yo. So, the guys hammering in those massive concrete poles have moved closer. So I think today you can hear it. But they might be done, but I'm not sure. I just saw that the microphone was picking it up at least. So that sucks ass, but here we are. I thought I was going to the Shimmering Isles. Like, shimmer, like glitter or whatever. But it's the Shivering Isles. Like, ooh, it's cold. At least according to the fucking, what's it called? The wiki. Want to look out how I spelled it. That's like, it says shiver. But yeah, here we are. I thought for sure it was shimmer. All right. So we needed to go to the Imperial. Do I have to escort Martin Septim to the Imperial City? Now I'm assuming I could just fast travel, but I think it'd be cooler to walk there. And how comes the blades are not... Oh, no, I don't. He just walks there, or? Oh, he goes to get a horse. Why are none of the blades following me? What do we have over there? What the fuck is that? Wait, why am I running sideways? That looks suspicious. The hell's that? Eight gold. Okay, that is what that is. Now the question is, where have Martin Septon gone now? Because he was not able... Oh, he's there. Okay, cool. Guess he didn't really go anywhere. How do we get down from here? Here's the road. Is he stuck? What's happening? Okay, bro, we're not doing this. We'll go here. There's no fucking shot. Like, he is so... He gets stuck on fucking everything. Let's go here. Do you have anything to say?
Let's continue on to the Elder Council chambers. Delay is dangerous.
Okay.
Lead on, my friend.
If delay is so dangerous, why are you that slow, bro? Ballast stone, I guess. I think I should talk to Joffrey because I have Boris's katana, and I think when they're named like that, it's usually a case of, yeah, they could be late to rest or something.
Let's continue on. Lead on, my...
Nobody has anything to say to somebody in Emperor's clothes with the Amulet of Kings walking through the fucking streets. Look.
We're here to help.
How about you escort the Emperor?
I'm listening. Yeah. Don't whatever you want. That's don't try. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Don't talk such. Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. No more. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What nonsense. All right. Long live the Empire. Hello, citizen. Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damn gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowin. No city is safe.
Okay.
Stay safe, citizen.
All right. Oh, the blades are here now. Hello?
Good to see you again, sir. Martin was worried, but I knew you would bring back the Amulet of Kings for him.
Okay.
Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the Blades will stand beside him.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Chancellor Okato is expecting you. Proceed.
Sire, Chancellor Okato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
Okay. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. Must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. Why am I doing it?
By ancient tradition, I may not present myself as a candidate for the throne. I need you to formally present my claim to Chancellor Okato.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to
Chancellor
the Imperial
Okato!
throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Okay.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again.
Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragonflies to close the Oblivion gates and save the city. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hello. How did he get in here so quickly? Did I just...
Get to the temple. Drive them back. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, did I steal from him? Oops. Am I in trouble? I did not mean to do that. We go again. I stole from the Emperor. That's not intended. Oops. Okay, we have done the thing.
By ancient...
I've been Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Why is there no fucking subtitles?
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Okay.
This is the...
And somehow these guys managed to get in here. No bounty. Yes. Okay, so Chancellor Okato himself is going to fight through the city as well. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait. There they go. I think having another one to help them might not be bad. What am I supposed to be hitting here? Oh, that's mine. Oh shit, palace guards are dying. No, I can't take their armor.
Talos, bless me.
How much overweight am I? Jesus. Okay. This is gonna be a long freaking quest if that's how it's gonna go. I guess I don't really need what's it called? That the what's it called? Check life. So we already lost 3
Palace is cut off, sire.
fucking palace guards?
The last to make it through from the Legion. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Okay. Oh wow, look at that shit. Help him. Oh, it seems that this is an exercise in folly, huh? And we're Omega encumbered again. God damn it. Well, not that much. Wait. What is happening here? Did they not? am I supposed to do? Did they not go in here? I wonder if there's a container here I can use. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope is to defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him in the back. The fuck? What am I meant to do? Just stab him, or? Okay. I don't know, it's working, I guess. Shoot him in the eyes. Man, is this supposed to be like epic? Is this supposed to be like an actual fight? I have an idea. Die! 10,000 years of death! There will be no small Mehrunes Dagons. I don't feel like this is doing anything. What am I meant to do? Defeat him, cast him back. Oh, I guess I should go talk to Martin. Can I go into this place? There's a wooden door. No, okay. So all of the soldiers are dead. And I'm carrying around fucking 20 warhammers. And killing these guys is folly because more just pour out. Even dropping 6 warhammers, I'm still encumbered. Okay, jeez.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Okay.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Uh-huh.
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
Okay.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Okay.
And I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. We'll hold them off as long as we can. Return quickly.
Right. I need a container. I need a container game. Still? That is wild. Is there no containers here? Oh my lord, okay. Jesus. Fucking why? Am I allowed to go wherever I please, or... I mean, I get there's a crisis, but I have a loot crisis. And one is definitely bigger than the other. Where's this to? A wooden door. It seems I am locked in here. Everything is just wooden doors, so I guess I'm not allowed. And there's no fucking containers anywhere. Are you kidding me? I know that there are in the basement of this place. But maybe it's just gonna say door as well. Wooden door needs a key. Okay, the basement. Let's go. Sack. We got it. Okay. Mancar Cameron staff, huh? Okay. Didn't even know I picked that up. Okay. There we go. We're Gucci. Let's put on the correct gear now. The fact that it doesn't just put on the last thing is really annoying. Like that it doesn't just put on what's it called whenever it just rings, right? The fact that when you click something and then you click the next one, it doesn't go, oh, maybe he wants to swap both rings and not just the last one he equipped. I have 4 mundane rings, huh? Okay, how is Chameleon? Chameleon is Gucci. Okay, let's go. Let us go. It shouldn't be stealing even though it's in... Maybe it will be. And then I can't even sell it to anybody because I have no fence without amount of gold, but... It's whatever. I feel like I've stored it now, so all is good. So we lost a bunch of peoples, and it's no bueno. But I guess there's still a lot here.
Help me get past Dagon and into the Temple of the One. I'll do the rest.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Let's go then. What? Can I enter these? I mean, he's not following me. Okay, well, I guess I'll just run past. Okay, so Maroon Dagon is not going to claim his own soul, I guess. Well, I'm just supposed to push through him? No more Dagon children. So if I go here and my quest is bugged. What? Bro, excuse me? Come on! Go through the door. Yes. Okay, I guess something went wrong and we have to freaking go again. I don't know.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Show me what you've got.
Maybe I don't care about the loot. Is that the way we're gonna go about this? Just say fuck it, we're not looting.
Remember the Emperor!
The palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are
Okay.
your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out. Show me what you
So
got.
do they keep
That's the best you can
coming?
do. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Captain Stefan is dead. No!
Come on! We have to protect Martin until he can light the dragon fires in the temple.
Nah. I'm not really keen on having that guy dead. Dude, this is fucking weird. I wonder if Okato can die.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
That one's mine. Oh, oops. He's alive.
Palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your...
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance. Just...
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Oh. Oh, the messenger died? Well, he did his duty. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm not encumbered if I do this. Oh, I am. Okay. Yo, welcome, Melo. Let's get this shit in there. There we go. Well, the quest just bugged, so, but other than that, it's okay. I don't know why, but Martin just decided he wasn't going to move at all. So I had to reload. I'm hoping it's gonna be fine now. But we'll see. You gonna go through? You went through. What about your entourage? This is where we got stuck last. Go through. Are you two not going through? Okay, whatever. I'm going through. Let's send out... Oh shit.
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
Jesus. What are we?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
We just trying to make it past a never-ending stream of freaking Daedra. So Okato dies. Oh, he's not dead.
Drive them back.
What am I supposed to do here? It's just an endless amount of enemies. Am I supposed to enter this gate and close it? No.
Follow me. The temple is our only hope.
So everybody except Martin and Okato are dead now.
Too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Okay.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Okay.
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
Okay, it's been going okay.
You'll just have to trust me.
I basically just got up and started streaming.
To do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Okay.
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Yeet. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Oh, for fuck's sake, these clan fears. Kitty cats and anime girls, okay. Dude, there's so much loot here. Okay, what now? I can't just... Okay, I can. Ugh. Where do we have to go? We have to go in here? Okay. You, Megan? Nice. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get mine to the Dragonfires or all hope is lost. Oh, okay.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Jesus. Whoa! Why am I just standing here? Oh! Where's the blood, though? That was fucking epic.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone?
Maybe he's right there.
The dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
He shattered the amulet?
joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Okay.
Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
Okay.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made.
But the dragon's still there.
Sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Okay. Champion of Cyrodiil?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Ooh.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim
You feel sleepy? Is it late for you?
It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
Oh shit, I'm a big deal.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Okay.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Ooh.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of time.
Oh shit.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Oh, ow. I can't move. Game. Hello? It's just you're over encumbered. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I can't even escape. For fuck's sake. I can't even escape out of the game. I have to force close it. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Crying out loud, man. Okay, well, we go again. I guess. When did we save? I don't know. Okay, as cool as that was, I want a better look. We get to see the fight again, I guess.
I do what I must. Farewell, but now I'm...
This is fucking cool. For somebody with 4 arms, he certainly doesn't use them much, huh?
What happened? Then, yes. But... but with... In... At... You... It... In...
There we go.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of time.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever.
That was really cool. Am I allowed to move now? Bro. The game just fucking crashes. Well, it doesn't crash. It just... Okay. Oblivion freezes after... For fuck's sake. Okay. We have to do some nonsense. How is this in the game? Like, right. Oh, okay. So we have to watch the final cutscene again, and as it's done, I have to fucking make sure that I save before Okato talks to me. Which is fucking great. Okay, we're not fighting anything, so let's make sure that we're not encumbered so that I can actually run. This should be more than enough.
I do help, but not.
I wonder if you can skip this. No. Can you save in the cutscene? No. Here. What is he doing with the other arms? Why is he not stabbing or punching it? Okay. I should be able to... Don't let him catch you. Where's the save? No! Oh. It turned into stone this time without him speaking to me.
Shattered. Dagon is defeated.
Maybe we're fine?
With the dragon...
He shattered the amulet kin, transformed into Avatar Vakatos, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished memories of Dagon to Oblivion, ended the Oblivion curtain, and vanished. Whether he's dead or has ascended to join his Avatar, no one knows. And now...
What happened? Where's Martin? I must What do you mean? Gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The Avatar... Then... Yes, Martin.
Okay.
But... With... The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Look at that shit. Roar! We climb him. Oh, no higher than that. All right.
Hail, champion! Anytime, champion.
Okay.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Well, Chancellor Okada has ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor forged for me in gratitude for the services I rendered to the Empire during the Oblivion Crisis. It will be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Okay. So we did the things. Do you have anything to say?
Speak, citizen.
Nothing?
The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Move along.
State your business. Everyone's talking about the victory over me. If you run into trouble, come find me.
The ending feels a little unsatisfying, doesn't it? You didn't really get to do anything. And you finally installed Martin as the Emperor, and he manages to be the Emperor for a full 3 seconds.
Can you spare?
Until he's just gone.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won? There's no problem, is there?
No.
Everyone's talking about... It was an honor to speak with you, champion.
It just...
Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance.
Oh, look at that. The sun rising.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
That's so good. Okay, well.
We're here to help. Long live the Empire. Protect and serve. Everyone's talking about... Move along. All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council meetings. Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
I don't know. That felt a little bit... It was cool. Like, the cutscene was cool and all. It did feel a tiny bit, Are they all stolen now? No. I don't know. It was cool, but I'm not really sold on... I'm not really sold on how little he was allowed to be the Emperor before everything, and how quickly he just found out to shatter. Nah, eh. It felt like you had a very long quest that just wrapped up very quickly. For no real reason other than just, hey, it's over. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit weird about it. Okay, but we did get it done. Let's see if we can carry everything like this. Are we Gucci now? No, we're not. Not even close. Putting on the helmet will not give us that much more. We already have this feather. I guess we can go with another one of these. And it's still not enough. That is also not enough. Holy shit, what in the actual fuck? $50 points will do. Yay! Alright, let's get to the freaking Imperial Market District before it wears off. It looks like the Market District is not touched, so... And then in 2 weeks I can go pick up an armor?
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
Yes.
Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? What can I interest you in?
I feel like you should be able to tell them.
A good price for a good... That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Do I want to keep Manka camera and staff? It's kind of shit. Shock damage 7 points and disintegrate armor. It's really shit. No, we sell it. Fuck it.
A good price for a good customer.
Steel arrows.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd...
There were some mithril gloves as well. Is there anything else? I should be... I should be very able to fast travel back to Frostcrack Spire like this. Should we just... Let's just sell this. It's whatever.
That's a good deal.
2 million!
A good price.
You know
for a
what?
Good customer.
I'll give you these. Whatever. What fucking ever. It is what it is.
Come back and see me. Be seeing you.
Okay. Right. Let's equip the armor that we're supposed to be wearing. Video gauntlet. Yes, please. Sneaky necklace. Off with these. And then it's Khajiit and Spectre. All is good. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll use the Vile Stone. Let's go Frostcrack Spire real quick. And then throw in all the alchemy ingredients. I'll probably have like 20 Daedra hearts weighing me down. How am I encumbered? Okay. Let's do the dispel real quick. Is that I think it costs a lot of mana, doesn't it? Yeah, dispel. And then we just have to do this. There. Why is it working so little? don't know what happened. There we go. Whatever. All right. Dude, after I restarted Oblivion, the borderless window mode is out of whack. So every once in a while, my taskbar pops up and it's pissing me the fuck off. Princess Calcinator. Dude, I'm still carrying something around. This one? Oh, is that it? Am I usually on 640? Yeah, I might usually be on 640, actually. Oh, there's feathered shoes as well. Should have sold those, but I didn't. It is what it is. Manka Cameron's robe. I guess we'll put that in here. I don't know if it's special in any way, but spell absorption and reflect damage. That's not bad. I wonder if I'd use it over this. This has 35 though, and I don't really have any gloves or anything with it, so for now it'll go in here, I think. Yeah. Okay, I need this to stop. We're gonna save here, and we're gonna close the game. And then hopefully it won't be freaking dodgy when we open it back up. Okay. Why the fuck is it not opening? Go! There we go. Pick it up, OBS. OBS? No, don't give me this crap. I can't be bothered. Just fucking get there. You have to be shitting me. Okay. Try again. Game is launching. There we go. Okay. So, 2 weeks, and then it's time for the armor. Now, I wonder what the armor is actually gonna have. We could probably go do... We could probably go talk to the Night Mother and get 200 gold. We could probably go do the arena thing. That's 3k gold though, but I don't really care, I guess. Should we just go here and see if that is what I think it is? Let's go there. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. Is there a water walking spell? Do I have that? I don't think I do. I think I have a freaking... Yeah, sea walking. Ooh, look at this. Fungus stalk? That seems new. Blister pot? That probably not new. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay. Hello?
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. The fuck is that?
It's not right.
Another one!
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This
away.
one's violent. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Stay away. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Let's get this. Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
That is Sheogorath for sure, isn't it?
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Okay.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Yay! The Isles. It is where I'm going. Alrighty. Windows 11 gave up at you again? Really? That sounds shit.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen. Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Huh.
No, go away. I'm not here.
No. Go away. I'm not here. Okay, we're going in there. Door to the fringe. Let's go. Oh?
Do sit down.
Okay. Hello?
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Okay.
You approach the Shivering Isles.
Yes.
Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Okay.
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Okay.
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Okay.
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Okay.
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Okay.
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
We're going.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. I'm stuck. Get up. Oh, wow. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of the Realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Jeez. Look at this shit. Oh, wow. It's a whole new island? There's new alchemy things here.
Oh.
I have nothing to go by. I have no landmarks, no nothing. Just a road, I guess. Oh, hello. Gromite Death Dealer. Are you hostile? If I take off the gear, like the feather gear. Sorry, not feather gear. If I take off the lizard stuff, are you hostile? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. Oh wow, you have a lot of HP. Iron Shield, Gromite Cleaver. 22 damage on this shit? Okay. Young Ballywog. Okay. Okay. Big 10 streak, let's go. Black tar. Hexadafine, huh? This is a nice change of pace. It's so visually different. Chromite arrow. Chromite dagger. 11 damage. Oh wow, look at that shit. Iron bow. Venomous ballywog. Chromite death dealer. Chromite eggs? Okay. So that one was pregnant. This is super neat. Dude, it's like I got to play another game almost. Madness ore. Crude gromite cleaver. So this one is not venomous. This is just a ballywog. Okay. And this is the door to Sedafane, or whatever it's called. But wasn't there another guy over here that I didn't? Maida? What are these? Oh shit, gromite eggs. Then we have these. What is that shield? Gromite shield. 7? What's my glass shield? 19. Okay, well. Okay. This shit is well cool. Let's see what's in here. What did you have? You had a gromite shield? The fuck is that? Okay. So they're all carrying poisons. The fuck is madness ore? Ugh. These are urns? I need to rethink everything I'm looking for, huh? Metal door, very hard. Oh wow, that was cool. Do they lead to the same place? Another one of those. They probably do since they're both very hard, right? What in the fuck is that? Vomit Painbringer. That is a cool totem. The fuck is this place? What made that sound? Belly walk. Chromite arrow. Okay. Ugh. That is fucking nasty. Okay. Okay, so obviously Chameleon is busted, but we knew that. Fur Greaves, huh? Let's do a quick repair. I wonder if I can do something with the Madness Ore. Oh, we go deeper. Ooh. Man, they take a lot of hits. Okay. Takes so many hits. I wonder, is it time? To bring out the poison. I'm kind of curious to see what these are. Hit him as your giant spore. Okay. What do we get? Unrefined green mode, drain fatigue, drain health. Okay. Neither. Okay. Paralyzed though. Black tar, damage health, shock damage. Ooh. Okay. I should have had some more shit. Let's see. Meh. Fire damage and damage health. Not bad, I guess. Fungus stock. Okay. Damage health. Okay. Reflect spell? Okay. Okay, let's see how you guys handle some poisons. Not very well by the looks of it. Oh, he's healing himself. Can you out heal it? No, he couldn't. Let's go, bitch. Okay, and then we have this madness ore stuff. Wait, so I just came full circle, huh? What, how am I supposed to... I came from here. Let's see if I can find that path that I'm supposed to take. Oh, here. Okay. Have a disease. Shouldn't you be dead already? There we go. They sound a little... Madness, Claymore, Matrix. I found an unusual item called a Matrix. It looked like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Can I make weapons? Is that what I found? That looked like a clay... It sounded like a Claymore mold, right? Look at that shit. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is so cool. I kind of wish I'd gone here sooner. But then at the same time, the rest of the game might have felt a little dull by comparison. You are dead. Oh, look, a crab necklace. What, they're like fish monsters? They look a little Nurgle-ish. For the Plague Father. What are you? You have a chesticle? Not really anything here. Did I find everything here? I might have. It does seem like it. Die. It's time. Okay. I want to see if I can make it up there somehow. Aha! What am I looking at? Okay. This place is cool, huh? Also kind of gross. Alright, we found some sort of mold. I think it's a Claymore mold. So maybe the Madness Ore can make some really cool items. I wonder if I can get out from here still. Did I find everything in this area? By the looks of it, I think I did. Am I wrong? No, it looks pretty explored, right? Okay. Oh, is it nighttime out here now? Okay, we did Zetavan. Oh, yoink. I guess we'll just continue along the road. Go to Cyrodiil. The Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There's a house. Pass wall. What is that? Some sort of tower? Oh, there's a city here.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Hello.
I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
I've been here he didn't really say anything. Okay.
Please, go on.
He was about to say, I'm Sheldon, I've been here the longest, but then I didn't do anything and it just skipped.
What a great... Oh, please. That's... Not now, not later. That... Don't talk such... You can't scare me. Is that so? That... Don't... What a great story. What not remark... That... I like that a lot.
Gatekeeper.
Guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Okay.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Okay, so you have to kill him. Cool.
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Okay.
If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them.
A shambles. Okay.
See you later.
What about that guy? Hello. Where are you running?
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay.
Please, go on. Oh, that's just... Please. What a great story. Tell me more.
Okay, he doesn't like me.
He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
Okay.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Okay.
It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
The old man in the room made of butterflies.
If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes.
The heretics?
Take care.
Okay, we're gonna go see the gatekeeper. I guess.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy.
Oh wow, are they...
Show me what you've got. Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting.
Bleeding all over the place.
Jesus.
Like you mean it.
The fuck is that guy?
Dead? I warned them, didn't I?
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the resident of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Are you just running?
Too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Really? Oh wow. Okay. You have anything to say?
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Jared Ice. Okay.
Try not to cough on me.
Okay.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. Bye.
Okay. This place is cool. The Wastrel's Purse. Okay, let's go see. Okay. What the fuck are these? Red kelp gas bladder? Hello?
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
I don't know.
Certainly. I'm not... Don't. Please. Good one. Don't be silly. I accept. I have no choice.
Okay.
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Verenim.
Oh?
She's staying upstairs right now.
Okay.
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Okay.
There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats.
Okay. Dwarven. Okay. Okay. I think I'll buy all of the ingredients. Smoked ballywood leg. Screaming maw. Root scale. Well, rice we know, lettuce we know. Gnarl bark. Flame stalk. Elf cup we know, corn we know, carrot we know, bread we know, bog beacon I think we know. Arrow we know, apple we know, obviously. Burdening touch, heretical thoughts. Okay.
Goodbye.
Good. Wait. Oh shit! I bought all the things. I could have stolen them. Oh well. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for a lack of belief. We gladly accept the name and will make an honorable one. It's not heresy to speak the truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. I think the God Emperor would have something to say about that. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy, we speak the truth. Our Lord Sheogorath is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god, and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realm of Daedra, only vile servitors, such as the hungers that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teaching of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from the new Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burned in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. Jesus. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we know each other to be true non-believers. The people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things. As we do, they will see the wisdom and purity of the life we lead, and they will hail us as saviors. That's some lofty ambitions. And there's a bust of Sheogorath. That is some dress. Letter to Sheogorath. I should find Relmina at midnight and spy on her visit to the gatekeeper. I can also talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. My beloved Sheogorath, forgive me, it's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it's given through that fool Haskill. Okay. If it is not possible, fear not, my love is constant. I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it was yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say, if it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chilling presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness that does not bode well. But I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from his bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. Our child? So the gatekeeper is the child of her and Sheogorath? Ew. I have been sojourning here in Passworld, tutoring Nanette Dawn as an apprentice. She is one of the hopefuls that I believe will bloom soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight, when the world is quiet, when it belongs to memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visited us sometime. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him, because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child, and afterward you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems. I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates that Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. Our child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him. Yours, truly and forever, Relmina. Okay. Hello.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Okay.
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Okay. I'm blessed by Sheogorath, am I?
You? No. You have a conventional type of soul, but I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
Okay.
No, you won't be getting in.
Okay. Then I must kill the gatekeeper?
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
Okay.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Okay. Is this one Nanette? No. Who's Nanette? I guess I should go follow her and see what she does to the gatekeeper. I wonder if he is immortal. If I could walk up there and kill him.
I'm so glad to see you, my dear child. How are you? I see you have been playing rough with the other boys. They are weak, and you are strong. Just looking at you reminds me of him. Why has he forsaken us? I'm sorry, child. It's just too much for me. I must leave now. Stay away. My tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
The sorceress has dropped a handkerchief full of her tears, which apparently can hurt the gatekeeper. I should get that handkerchief. Okay. I've squeezed the handkerchief full of sorcerer's tears into a bottle. This may act as a poison to the gatekeeper. I have a limited number of doses, so I will need to be careful using them. Okay. Do I have to kill him? He's kind of cool. Can I just walk? Oh wow, this is... Oh shit. Oh, needs a key, okay. Goes to Gate of Madness. Mania entrance. Okay. Oh, is this the edge of the world, or? Where? Oh, I'm in the this is all of everything else. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wonder if there's anything at the bottom of this. Okay. Those are cool. Okay. Go back to past wall. This is where we were. So Sheldon's house. Okay. What do we have here? Amber. Okay. Oh, lettuce and yarn, right? That's what we needed to sacrifice to Sheogorath. It was lettuce and yarn and something. Yarn something, right? What was it else? I don't remember what it was. Advisor. He's asleep. Probably doesn't have anything to talk to me about. Given that I already talked to him outside. But maybe, who knows? Okay. Okay, so... Nanette, okay. Velas Surrenders, I've already talked to him. The predecessors. Being an examination of the curious ruins of the Shivering Isles and their terrible significance for our future by Ingvar the Wanderer. The ancient ruins that dot the countryside are a familiar sight to the inhabitants of the Shivering Isles, so familiar that their true significance has escaped notice of most until now. I have recently uncovered the terrible secret hidden in these ruins, and I will not share the secret with you. I will now share the secret with you, okay? But be warned, this knowledge may be too much for some, and you will know the awful fate that lies in store for you, but will be powerless to do anything to prevent it. If you are strong enough of mind to withstand the psychic shock of having your grim future laid bare, read on. My interest in the ruins began with a simple observation. All the ruins visible on the surface appear to be of roughly the same age and architectural style. Who created these once mighty structures and what happened to them? Further investigation revealed an even stranger truth. Although the ruins superficially all appear to derive from the same era, they are in fact of wildly differing ages. Many thousands of years separate the ruins of Silan, by far the oldest extant on the surface, despite its relative well-maintained state, from the ruins of Ibroka, which almost 1,000 years old, is one of the youngest sites in the Isles. For those who would dismiss this conclusion, I invite you to visit the ruins and examine the evidence for yourself. The depths of strata covering the buried portions of the structures, the weathering of the exposed stone, the growth of vegetation on and around the structures, etc. I have compiled the evidence in a separate monograph dating the predecessor ruins, shocking new evidence comprehensively explained, which is presently unpublished, though I will gladly make it available for those scholars wishing to delve further into the minutiae of this subject. Once I began to accurately establish the dates of the various ruins, a disturbing pattern emerged. The ruins fell into distinct periods, each period separate by exactly 1,000 years from the other, although Ceylon remains the exception, being many thousands of years older than the next oldest extant ruin, suggesting only that the ruins from many earlier eras lie waiting to be discovered or have been lost to the ravages of time. What could account for this process of destruction repeating itself every 1,000 years without fail? The legend of the Grey March sprang immediately to mind, the ancient tale of a vengeful god venting his wrath upon the land. What if it were more than a legend? What if it were the dimly remembered account of a real event? I suddenly realized the significance of the dating of the most recent ruin that I had discovered, Ibroka, which my test proved to be about 1,000 years old. Yes, dear reader, we come to it at last. The cataclysm is upon us again. I have dated the ruins of Ibroka to great accuracy. I know the very year of our doom. I refrain from publishing the exact dates, as this knowledge is a terrible burden that I would not inflict on others. For a long time, I hesitated from issuing even the general warning, fearful of inciting panic or despair, but I've concluded that it is better to have time to prepare for the end in whatever way one sees fit than to have it thrust upon them unawares. I no longer doubt that the legend of Grey March is based on historical events and that the last days of our civilization will be terrible. The blasted and tumbled stones of the mighty cities of bygone eras are testament enough to that, but I find it strangely comforting to know that our end is already written in the stones of our predecessors, and that struggling against our doom is pointless as shouting against the incoming tide. I hope that at least a few of my readers will find equal solace in this bleak foreknowledge, I think it said. Alrighty. That's kind of cool. Let me yoink. Okay, so it seems the guy that I want to talk to about killing the gatekeeper is not really around. Hello, Nanette.
Hello, I'm Nanette Dawn. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know I'm going to be a powerful sorceress, just like Romina.
Okay.
Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
Okay.
Tell me more. Good one. I don't waste your... No more! You're frightening me. Don't talk such... What? Good one. I doubt it. I doubt
it.
Yes. Not bad. Not bad
Okay.
at all.
The gatekeeper.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Okay.
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the gatekeeper.
Okay.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him. Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now. I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before. Dreadwind's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse.
Okay.
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. See you later.
Okay. Well, I didn't learn anything new, but... Out to the fringe? What is here? Quote unquote, just a porch or whatever. Okay, so I feel like I talked to everybody here, but there is a guy I'm supposed to be able to talk to. Let's go to the Gardens of Flesh and Blood. If we can. I think we can. What do we have here? Okay. Oops. I guess it's here. I wonder if you can. I think I can make this jump. No. Yeah. What do we have there? Okay, Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Gatekeeper Skeleton. I can't activate it. Complete Shamblers. That's a lot of them. They look hostile. I wonder if they are. They probably are, right? Bomb. Reflect spell. I probably don't need spell reflect for these. They look very melee. Escutcheon of Coral. Let's put on that one, just because we're gonna lose some carry capacity here. Raymond, Ring of Namira. Did I have a reflect ring other than that one? I have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How much do we get to now? 115. That sounds about right. Oh, we do have the helmet. The blade turn. Hood. And then we can put on Chillrend and we're ready to fight. Oh, they are hostile. Look at that shit. You're supposed to fight all of these? Have they forgot what they're doing? Go! Oh, it's the suicide explosion. Bone shard. Okay. Bone shard and bone marrow. So I can't do anything with that. It's kind of just T-posing at me, huh? Well, they're sort of weird, huh? So the gatekeeper skeleton, huh? Let's see what's inside. Needs a key? Oh shit, okay. Gardens of Flesh and Blood. I wonder if I have to pick it off the girl, the woman, whatever she is. The mother to the gatekeeper. We'll see. I think she'll be up here, right? Oh, she is. Quick save. Don't want to get caught. Holy shit, she has a lot of stuff. But no key. But no key. So there's a guy that I can talk to. And I can't find him. I need a key. I think that's gonna lead us up. Yeah, that's gonna lead us up. I want to go talk to the guy. There must have been something I've been missing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that house I missed. What is this over here? It's just, okay. Okay. Jared's house. That's the guy. He's talking about killing the gatekeeper. Shambles skull. What would I need that for? This is a lot of bones, bro. Bark and sap? Bark and 14 fucking pages? No. Okay. Red finery. Oh wow, look at that shit. Yoink. Oh, one of those. Maybe I'll take 2. The predecessors. That was the one I read. Why do you have this many freaking... That looks like dragon arrows. What? Why do you have dragon arrows?
Yes? I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
The fuck?
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the Gardens of Flesh and Bone.
Okay.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Okay.
Hurry up! The bones are calling.
The fuck?
He must die. It's the only way.
Is it, though?
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. You ready to...
Yeah.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Okay. You're a crazy person. Bone arrow, okay. Okay. You coming?
Should we follow me?
I've already picked the lock up there though, so I hope it doesn't fuck with it. I wonder if this guy's immortal. If I have to protect him... Oh, what is that? Swamp tentacles.
I can hear the bones talking. Should we continue on? Follow me.
Whoa!
Should we follow me?
We did bug it out. Go!
I can hear the bones talking.
Well then fucking go!
Should we Hurry! I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. You ready to go? Follow me.
No, no. Go! It's right here! No, game.
Yes? Should we follow me?
Go, bro! To push him outside, maybe?
What?
Okay, J-Red Ice Veins. J-Red Ice Veins. Okay, so somebody's saying reload will fix it, but others just waited for like...
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
Okay.
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
Okay. But I want to go in here.
Ah.
Re. Okay, so do I have to kill him? Guess I have to collect the bone fragments and skills and what appears to be okay. I should see him a few hours to retrieve the arrows made from the fragments. I can also use Railmina's tears to harm the gatekeeper. Let's go see how he's like. It seems like he has to be killed. Okay. Yo, bro. Well, he's healing very quickly, huh? And he does do spells. Okay. So the tears, but I don't have that many of them. Gatekeeper's tears. Are they in here? No, it's not gatekeepers, it's her tears. Whatever they are. Relmina's tears. Harm the gatekeeper on self. Ow. Oh, I can harm him for 120 seconds. Ow. What? The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys. Key to dementia, key to mania. There we go. I have both keys. I can go through either door. Oh, hello.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay.
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Okay.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Okay.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly.
Okay.
I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Okay.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay.
I live to serve.
All right, we did it. I'm hungry, so it's food time. Let's find a video that we can watch. Okay. So there's a bunch of like Twitch stuff right now with some banning and stuff, and there's a bunch of the whole like LA riot / peaceful protests, right? I don't really want to watch any of that. I gotta read the patch notes for what's it called, PoE 1 thing, but should we, does Quinn have a thing for that? He might have a, when he watches the whole, I am excited again. Let's watch that one. That sounds good, right? It's the reveal. We didn't watch that on stream, so that should be okay. So we'll turn up here and we will get it on here. I'm excited again. There we go. Let me swap. I guess Path of Exile 1, right? Let's go here. Done. Okay. Let's get this going.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games.
Let's go, Jonathan.
And today we're here to showcase a new expansion for PoE 1. It's certainly been too long since we had
Big
one
dick.
of these. True. Now we had some struggles as a studio for a little while there, but we've got our shit together and we're back in action now.
Got our
Path of
shit
Exile
together?
Secrets of the Atlas is coming out 1 week from now on the 13th of June. And we're committing right now to a 4-month cycle for
Alright,
both
so-
PoE 1 and 2. That means the next PoE 2 League will be in August.
I'm gonna
and the
go
next PoE 1 League after
make some
that will
food.
be in October. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream.
Yeah, they are.
So you'll be able to claim your Skull of Undeath helmet skin by following the instructions below.
It's on the pinned comment.
This Skull of Undeath will track and show your total number of kills, deaths, and your KDR. Just because Path of Exile isn't a first-person shooter doesn't mean this isn't important. Proudly or shamefully, link it to your friends or in global chat to show it off.
I got a call.
And with that, let's get to why you're here. Secrets of the Atlas.
You can search 1,000 worlds and still never truly discover who you are. Trust me. I should know. But now, I seek something more tangible.
Bro, they're Gamaging. They're Gamaging, bro.
Someone I care for. Trapped within the Atlas.
Zana.
Reliving memories. Made real.
What have you done?
Made grotesque. Made foul.
Oh shit!
These manifestations must be destroyed.
Bosses at the wazoo!
Their threads must be eradicated.
What's that bitrate? That bitrate's terrible.
I must have answers.
It's so bad. The bitrate's so bad.
We must find the originator. We must save my
Zana.
sister.
Yo, so is that 4 new in-game bosses? New in-game mechanics. New pinnacle bosses. Oh, hell yes! Dude, static. I hope they're static bosses. A completed King's March. Rune crafting. Huh?
Come, child. Drink deep the
What?
waters of life.
You're either a client or a target.
Mercenaries of Tartarus.
Just die.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Bro, this is big dick. This is like
Your
minimal.
sanity is not promised to you here.
We're getting like 2 leagues. We're getting in-game expansion and a league in one. This is like a big dick one.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As you just saw from the trailer, there's a lot to show you. Today, we will take you on a deep dive into the new Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas in-game update. Then, we'll explore the new Challenge League, the Mercenaries of Trathus. After that,
It's a
we'll
double
cover the
expansion.
integration of gold into PoE 1 and how we're bringing Settlers of Kalgur into the core game.
Oh shit.
Finally, we have a much-awaited upgrade to Betrayal League and a set of quality of life improvements. Then, we'll wrap up by discussing our boss kill
Dude.
race event, showing you our new supporter packs, and ending with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Jonathan and I your questions from
I want a
Twitch chat.
currency bag next to my bag.
In Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas, strange rifts have begun to appear across the Atlas. Zana has returned and appears to be trapped within. Partway through the endgame, you will meet Egan, an intelligent man of mysterious heritage. These tears in reality he has discovered are actually threads of memory, distorted and made real by the Atlas. Egan is able to create a link to these memory threads and open portals to them. Working with Egan, you must step through and find Zana, or whatever remains of her. Okay, so that's the story background, but how does this expansion actually work? In the Secrets of the Atlas, the pursuit of Zana with Egon is a new storyline that is introduced in high-tier maps. Upon meeting Egan and discovering the tier, he will then transfer it to your map device and reveal this on your atlas, a thread of memories. In order to now access each map on the thread, you simply need to talk to Egan when you're ready, and he'll open the areas in sequence.
Okay.
These areas can be fully influenced by your atlas tree, scarabs, fragments, and everything of
So
the
it's not
sort.
like a normal memory, it's different.
As you work your way along the thread, you will discover that these maps have manifested dangerous threats, influenced by the memories of Zana herself. Monsters here are imbued with memory petals. Defeat them to absorb this power, which can be unleashed as a special ability during combat. Different maps on the thread have different abilities, and these abilities appear on an additional mini skill bar next to your regular skills. For example, Memory of Disbelief will cause all affected monsters to stop dropping equipment items, meaning they can now only drop more valuable items, like currency and maps. Memory of Panic will make all affected monsters revive immediately after death, which
Just
means you
think
can
if I'm
get
on high, right?
twice as much experience
I am.
and drops from them. And Memory of Impatience will cause all surrounding enemies to give you their souls, temporarily increasing your power. As you progress further into the thread of memories, the maps can have more than one memory, and thus you can have more than one powerful ability. As you gather memory petals, you can use these powers together. Each skill costs its own amount of memory petals. So using the examples above, you can first use Memory of Impatience to become way more powerful, then use Memory of Panic to prepare them to revive when they are slain, then use Memory of Disbelief to cause them to drop better, more valuable items.
Dude,
Finally, obliterate them all. The Memory of Panic will kick in, causing them to revive, and then wipe them out again, allowing you to get all the experience and enhanced drops twice. There are many combinations of these powers, so you'll have to carefully consider how they best work together. That's not the only extra layer of content juicing these maps offer. As you defeat the boss of each map along the thread, you are presented with an altar. This altar will apply a modifier to all following maps in the thread.
That's fun.
And these will stack as you go. So the deeper you delve into a memory, the more mods you will have.
Are they kind of stealing that from last epoch?
This,
Hey, whatever.
combined with the special abilities, will allow for some of the most juice maps ever run in Path of Exile. Let's take a look at some of the altar mods. You are always presented with two choices and must pick one.
No cost.
This mod, for example, will cause some
They'll
rare
kill your
monsters to
character.
be possessed by tormented spirits.
Kill you.
Where this mod makes Kerak modifiers free to craft. Both of these apply to all subsequent maps in the thread. The final map in each thread is a true challenge, with all the altar mods applying to it and guarded by a powerful boss. Each of these bosses are familiar, but dreamlike, drawn from Zana's memories and warped by the Atlas into something very different and terrifying.
I'm just gonna say, this looks so cool.
In this
I'm
map,
so
you will
excited.
fight the pinnacle
It's like
boss, Cirrus.
not tomorrow, but the day
Fueled by
after.
Zana's affectionate
Sadly,
memories
I
of
have
him,
to go.
his enhanced abilities can prove to be a unique challenge.
Sadly, I have to go to Nina's family for the weekend, so I won't really be able to play Unleashed, but Monday we're playing, I think. Assuming I'm done with the Shivering Isles.
If you manage to defeat Cirrus, or one of the other warped memory bosses, they will drop a map fragment, which Egan can use to delve deeper into the memory tears. With these, you can access a set of 3 new pinnacle bosses.
Jesus, and it's static by default.
In
I
this
like
arena, the moment of reverence, Zana is reliving a memory of her father, Valdo, giving a passionate speech in Oriath. The Atlas distorts this memory of her father as a powerful, influential man and manifests those emotions into a twisted nightmare, the incarnation of dread.
Bullet hell, bro. Holy.
Another memory created is the incarnation of neglect and the incarnation of fear. Good luck, exiles. Of course, if you are brave and strong enough to defeat them, each of these new pinnacle bosses have new unique items befitting them. If you slay the incarnation of fear, you might be lucky enough to find the Starcaller unique abyssal axe. We're gonna show this one because it's straight up badass.
Starfall, what is that?
The Starcaller axe is a weapon that can harness the power of the stars themselves to deal immense damage. What makes it shine, however, is that on melee crit, it casts Starfall, a new skill. With the right build, you can carpet entire areas and wipe out screens of enemies as you rain down the elements upon them.
It's kind of cool.
Another item you may find, and this one is my favorite, is the Wine of the Prophet unique flask.
Divination
It consumes a lot of charges, but every time you use it, you draw a random divination card. This card appears above you and correlates to a powerful buff. If you draw the Escape card, you'll gain increased movement speed. Or maybe you'll draw the Doctor, which will cause you to gain the modifiers of slain rares you kill. Effectively, you can think of this unique as being many other uniques all in one. There are many cards to draw, each with varying degrees of power to grant.
Could maybe fuck your build over though, right?
Okay,
'Cause it could convert your
but
shit.
let's get back to the Atlas. After defeating all 3 new pinnacle bosses, you'll be able to find new memory-influenced Tier 16 maps. These maps come with the previously mentioned special abilities and monsters infused with memory petals, but can also roll the same modifiers typically found on Tier 17 maps, making them far more rewarding. With all these new memory maps comes a new item mechanic. Items in these maps can drop with memory strands and will have a random amount up to 100.
Oh shit!
This does a few things.
Is it the last
When you
ebook?
identify the item, it will increase the tiers of modifiers your item has.
Okay.
Generally speaking, the more memory strands, the better the item will be. On top of this, whenever you're crafting that item using currency orbs to replace or add modifiers, such as alterations, chaos, and so forth, it will consume some memory strands to make the crafted mods more powerful.
What?
The new pinnacle bosses also drop new crafting currencies, which can be used to manipulate the amount of memory strands on an item.
So you can guarantee slam some high
The Orb
shit.
of Remembrance will let you add memory strands to any normal equipment. So if you have your perfect base to craft on, and it doesn't already have memory strands, you can add some before crafting it.
Not that useful.
The Orb of Unraveling will consume all remaining memory strands on an item to randomly upgrade its mod tiers.
What?
This orb's effectiveness is based on the number of memory strands it consumes. The Orb of Intention can be used on memory influence maps to reduce item drops, but improve the chance to find items with memory strands. In the process of adding these new currency items, we realized something was missing. The Shaper and the Elder did not have their own Exalted Orbs. This has now been rectified.
Oh, they buffing
Both
them?
bosses now have Exalted Orbs, which can add their influence to an item. Zana was there from the beginning, when the Shaper Pinnacle fight was first added.
I'm really excited
She
for the
helped
memory
defeat
strand
Elder,
stuff. It sounds cool.
and she was a
I'm
critical
hoping it can
part
let
of the
me get some
Conqueror's
good items.
storyline. Now, with all 6 influence types having their own Exalted Orbs, the cycle is complete. It's almost as if we could now do some sort of new, epic, unique item to interact with them. In other news, there of course has to
Wait,
be
one of each
Atlas
item?
passive tree support for this new in-game content. Let's take a look at a few things we're adding. The Grasp the Past notable passive skill increases the chance for the amount of memory strands on items dropped in your memory influence maps to be lucky. This means it will roll the number of memory strands twice, keeping the highest value. By allocating traumatic experience, remembered kindness, or educated upbringing, you'll decrease the chance of finding memory threads that lead to specific bosses, meaning you'll have better chances at finding the memory threads you would like to run. This is especially useful if you want to target farm a specific boss because of its unique item drops. In sum, the secrets of the Atlas will have you questioning what is real as you attempt to free Zana from warped memories scattered throughout the Atlas. You'll fight new Guardian and Pinnacle bosses tormenting her, find
I'm really
crazy
excited
new
for this.
Pinnacle uniques,
It seems so
combine
good.
and unleash memory petal-empowered skills, juice maps to new heights, and craft powerful new items. While we were showing
I'm
all the
ready for
juicy
some PoE
rewards
one.
from the new in-game system, you might have noticed that a lot of gold was dropping. Let's talk about that. Gold was introduced during the Settlers of Kalgur expansion. It funded the
I'm not super
development
excited
and
about the
operations
Settlers
of
of
King's
Kalgur going
March,
core.
along with various new features such as the currency exchange, the black market,
The whole passive nature of it, where you have to have gold continuously be consumed, is a little bit stressful, and I don't like it. But yeah.
and the passive respec system with Faustus. Those features offered by Faustus will be here to stay, along with some of the other services King's March has to offer. We'll get more into that later, but don't worry. King's March has already been completed. There will be no more town building. Like before, gold will be used for town services, but we're also adding a new way to use it in the upcoming league.
Okay.
It's time to talk about Mercenaries of Trathis.
All right, here we go.
In this league, you will meet veterans who have traveled all the way from the lawless cities of Trathis. They're ready to offer their sinister services, but not for free. You will encounter these mercenaries as you journey through Rayclast,
Is it an actual
one in
merc?
each area. They have their own personalities and come with different builds, skills, and items already equipped. After meeting them, as per the Trathan Code, they will challenge you to a duel, a test of strength and conviction. Before beginning the duel, you will be offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have equipped, the skills they employ, and any support effects augmenting those skills. You must now make a choice. You can hire their services, take one of their items, or exile them.
Oh!
If you choose to hire them, for a gold cost, they will accompany you as a skilled combatant to assist you in fighting monsters throughout Rayclast. Once you've decided, you can begin the duel. This is a great opportunity to test them, as you don't want to be out of pocket with a useless rookie. However, they're testing you too. They also don't want to be working for an amateur. So, what items might they be using? Generally speaking, mercenary gear is more powerful than what you'd normally find from defeating monsters, as they've been crafting their items too. They can also come equipped with unique items, those that would make sense for the skills they are using.
That's so
there
cool.
are even some new unique items that can only be obtained from defeating them.
This is a
One
League,
such unique is Scorn Flux. These boots combine agility with the mastery of the arcane. While equipped, increases to cast speed from Arcane Surge also apply to movement speed, which is worth noting is now 20% inherently from Arcane Surge, up from 10. They also grant Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. This allows for some speedy spellcasters. Sometimes you may meet particularly infamous Trathan mercenaries, bearing the name of their house. These mercenaries descend from the 4 major death trade families in Trathis. They are less common, but have far better items. And they are also the sole source of items with new, infamous modifiers, unseen before in Rayclast, such as these gloves, which convert all of your minions' fire damage to chaos damage.
Okay.
Or this helmet, which causes nearby enemies to take more physical damage as you gain more fortification.
That's pretty dirty.
If you're not swayed by any of their equipped gear, however, you can always challenge them for the contents of their pockets. If you lose the duel, don't worry. You don't need to give them an item. You aren't bound to Trathan tradition like they are. However, you are bound to Rayclast tradition, so you'll just die.
Almost had me. Well, not really.
While playing in a
At least
party,
they teleport away.
each player can decide whether or not they want to participate in combat against the mercenary. For each player that opts in, the mercenary gets more difficult. But if they're defeated, each player has a 50% chance to get a random reward, which is usually currency items from the mercenary's pouch.
Okay.
Alternatively, party members that opt out of the fight can spectate and cheer you on. Or they might wish for your demise, so they can pick up that allocated divine waiting off screen.
Dead. Good.
Let's say you won the duel, like their items, and have decided to hire them. What combat skills do they bring to the table? Each mercenary has an archetype. Here, this mercenary is an Eruptor,
Debuff
which
ones would be
perfectly
good,
couples
right?
with my slower, more aura-focused Scion. This mercenary is highly aggressive, and will get a lot of benefit from the auras and buffs I provided.
Minion cack, bro.
When I'm playing a more aggressive character myself though, I'll want a mercenary with a bit more resilience and utility.
Yeah, buff.
I've just run into a Striker, who can spawn with Vigilant Strike. And if you're lucky, a very rare golden support that causes the Fortify granted by his Vigilant Strike to apply to me as well. He will also frequently use Enduring Cry, taunting enemies off of me, and operating as a tanky frontline while I blitz off damage from the back.
Fucking range cuts and
Sometimes
spell
when you
cuts are
fight a
gonna be
mercenary,
OP.
you may notice the skills they're using are different from normal. For example, this sniper is using a Trathan version of Siege Ballista. If you're lucky, you will be able to select it as your reward when challenging them, then defeat them and they'll drop the Trathan gem as promised. You can only have one mercenary accompanying you at a time, but up to 3 total in your service. The other 2 will wait patiently in town.
Can you change it again?
Having varied options is useful, as there may be situations where you need specific backup, like a difficult boss fight. Any of your mercenaries you have active, or in your reserves, can have their equipment replaced with items of your choosing.
Oh, shit!
They don't level up, so you will want to be looking out for more skilled and more powerful mercenaries as you advance through the campaign.
This is gonna be so good, man.
Links and shit.
If your mercenary falls in combat, You will need to return to town and spend some gold on healing supplies to get them back on their feet. Then perhaps consider giving them some upgrades, if you think it's deserved. I just wanted to clarify, mercenaries do not lose their equipment when defeated. If your merc buddy consistently fails you, you can just dismiss them and find a new, more resilient ally.
Take a scare from him.
You walk
Dismiss.
your path, I'll walk mine.
Later, bitch.
Earlier, I mentioned you could exile mercenaries. If you keep running into a mercenary archetype and you think, man, this guy stinks, their gear is trash and they have no auras, you can then choose to exile them. If you win the duel, they'll be forced to leave with their tail between their legs, and you won't encounter that archetype again for a while.
Ah, I see. So you
Now,
get fish for the right
alongside
one.
these new Trathan arrivals, we shouldn't forget about the recent Kalgurin ones too. As we mentioned earlier, the Settlers update introduced gold-based respeccing of passive points. You can now do so by talking to a number of NPCs throughout Rayclast, starting with Bestil and Lionized Watch.
Early as fuck.
Black market item gambling, previously just available in Kingsmarch, is now available in each town at the same NPC.
Okay.
This lets you buy randomly generated item bases for gold. Very useful if you're stuck for upgrades or searching for a specific unique.
Bro.
The currency exchange will be returning too. Starting from Lionized Watch in Act 6, you'll be able to find Faustus, who can help facilitate these trades. Now, after almost a year of building, Johan is finally satisfied with the upgrades made to the town, and now its services can be used to their full effect. Kingsmarch is going core, but there will be no more town building. As you start running maps in the endgame, you'll start to find different ore veins, which Kalgurin workers can mine for you. The shipping mechanic invites you to send these ores and crops to Karui and Kalgurin ports, and they'll return rewards in kind. By sending shipments, you'll receive different items, but by sending to Karui ports, you will also receive tattoos, which can be used on your passive tree to change what stats they grant. The Kalgurin ports will be sending back rune grafts, which is a new passive tree mechanic that replaces the runesmithing service previously offered by the town.
What?
These are similar to tattoos, but instead of replacing stat nodes, they replace a passive tree mastery node.
Oh, limited to one.
For example, Runegraft of the Bound reduces bonuses gained from boots, but increases bonuses gained from gloves.
Yeah, but you can only have one.
Runegraft of the River has a chance to recover your life to full if you reach low life. And the Runegraft of Time, which has a chance for your cooldown skills to instantly recover from their cooldown, which I will note includes cooldowns on your triggers, just in case you wanted to trigger even more spells. There are many other rune grafts which cover a wide range of different builds and stats. Some are more common and others
20%
rarer.
more damage for any cock
You
build.
can only use one of a given type at a time, but you can use them on any mastery on your passive tree, which can be particularly useful for off-class investment. Isla has continued to make modifications to the Recombinator. She has developed a new method of recombination that you may recognize from Path of Exile 2. For those unfamiliar, this method allows you to decide which modifiers on the two input items you want to try merge together, and it has a success chance you can see.
Oh shit, 7%.
This method can result in the items being destroyed. However, it is a good option to use when trying to create items with fewer mods to use as crafting projects. Given the existing recombinating mechanic was very powerful for top-end crafting, we didn't want to remove it. We have kept it, and you can now choose to use it the old way or the new way. By letting fate decide, it will combine the two items randomly. There is no risk of destroying either item, but it will be less predictable. As Settlers is now a core mechanic, we've also added Atlas passive tree support. For example, if you wanted to gather more Verisium ore, you could take this notable.
I'm so excited, man.
Each ore has a similar
node. It's gonna be so good.
Okay.
Refiner's Bargain converts items dropped by possessed monsters into thaumaturgic dust, sulfite into random ores, and life force into random crops. We've also added a set of Kalgurin scarabs, so you can add more ore deposits, increase the rarity of monsters that guard ore deposits to at least magic, or gather smelted bars from ore you mark instead of ores. To sum it all up, Kingsmarch is now a thriving town where you can employ a swath of workers to collect resources, refine ores, craft items, and run maps for you. Send shipments of resources in exchange for tattoos and rune
I'm
grafts,
surprised I kept
using
that.
those to modify your passive tree to an extent never
Like,
seen
really?
before. Following on from that, we've also made a substantial rework to another important mechanic, betrayal. As a refresher, and to explain to new players, let's briefly explain what betrayal is. Betrayal is a
I'm the
mechanic
betrayal
introduced
god.
in Act 9
I'm the betrayal
and
god.
tells the story of Jun Ortoy and her investigation of the Immortal Syndicate. This is a mysterious group of exiles who can seemingly come back from death. You must help Jun to uncover their leader, the Syndicate Mastermind. The Immortal Syndicate is organized into 4 divisions: transportation, fortification, research, and intervention. As you encounter the Immortal Syndicate members, you'll gain intelligence for each of these divisions to discover the location of their leaders, tracking them to their safe houses. Defeating the division leaders at their safe houses will
I think
reward
he's
you with
gonna be
intelligence
excited
on the
about the
Syndicate
change, yeah.
Mastermind.
Yeah.
In your journey to track down the Syndicate leader, you'll manipulate the members of the Immortal Syndicate to change divisions, form friendships and rivalries, and even banish them from the Syndicate for a time.
Yeah.
Historically, after encountering and defeating the Syndicate Mastermind, the state of the Immortal Syndicate would reset, requiring you to start from the beginning of the investigation again. This has always been a difficult decision for players and can often feel bad. Do you fight the Mastermind for a chance at the special loot, or keep
Game
farming the
is both,
safe
I'm
houses
guessing?
that you've spent so long setting up? Well, in the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we've split out the Mastermind to be completely separate from the core mechanic. The boss is now accessible through a new fragment that has a chance to drop from the safe house leaders at high levels. The Mastermind no longer resets the state of the Immortal Syndicate.
You can reset if you want, though, yourself.
You can now build your betrayal board to your liking, optimize it, do mastermind
Graphics
fights,
farm all day,
and
baby.
reap the rewards without having to lose all your progress every time.
Graphic is farming all day.
The boss fight itself has also been improved, now with significantly fewer immunity phases and new rewards.
Oh.
By the way, if you're a new player to Path of Exile 1, don't worry about all this detail. This content is optional, and you can discover and engage with it at your own pace.
Okay, dude.
The Mastermind still has a chance to drop a Veiled Orb, now renamed to Veiled Exalted Orb. Veiled Chaos Orbs are being re-added to other safe house leaders. In addition, the Mastermind now drops the new All Flame Embers.
OP!
All Flame Embers are map fragments that replace monster packs and in-game maps with different types of special monsters. These packs have unusual properties, compositions, or rewards. For example, you might use the All Flame Ember of Kulamak, which replaces packs with Syndicate monsters and their leaders, who revive after the map boss has been slain. This might at first sound annoying due to backtracking, but these monsters when revived are far more intense and rewarding.
It seems like it's gonna fucking one-tap
It is
you.
our intention with All Flames to provide many different types that
Well, then
combine with other
don't-
mechanics,
don't
multiplying
do it
with your
then.
existing modifiers in new and interesting ways.
Yeah, that seems not
food
good
was good.
backlog.
Another good example of this is the All Flame Ember of Propagation. When slain, special rare monsters added by this All Flame here will spread their modifiers to other rare monsters in the map. This can be
What?
useful when trying to create singular, very powerful, and very rewarding monsters.
I don't like that.
Something akin to meat sacks, which are making a
It's
reinvented comeback with this
super
update too.
abusive.
Another is the All Flame
What?
Ember of Resplendence, which adds monsters that drop no items. But when you slay them, you get buff stacks of increased quantity and rarity to enhance the drops of all other monsters. All Flame Embers can be placed in your map device like scarabs, and used in conjunction with scarabs to further customize your maps. We're looking forward to seeing which combinations players
How
find
many?
to enhance
Oh
their
my
maps.
God, we got so many items!
Perhaps you'll use all scarabs, all flames, or maybe mix and match. It's up to you.
The Combinatorics,
The
chat.
Mastermind's unique items have also been improved. The veiled modifiers generated on these items are now from a custom pool exclusive to those
Bro,
uniques.
the stuff is good.
Bitter
Stuff
Bind
is
Point,
fun.
for example, can now have various Spectre-specific outcomes, such as +1 additional Spectre. Aside from improved rewards from the Mastermind, all the safe house rewards have also been rebalanced. We've done a pass on the crafting sprees at the end of many safe houses. For those who aren't aware how these crafting sprees work, well, it's simple. There's a crafting bench with an item in it, and a bunch of currency.
I like that you got more time
There's
now.
a limited
It's
amount
so
of
much
time,
better.
and your only objective is to
amazing.
craft the best item possible
That
before
actually
the
looks
time
fun
ends.
now with more time.
One of the problems that the crafting sprees have is
Now-
that they often require you to have specific items on hand in order to be...
The biggest issue before was that it's so short, so you can't really do anything. Here you have a full like minute and a half, so you feel much more like you can read and you can like, okay, let me do this, do that, like think a little bit,
maximize
rather than
your
just blah, blah,
result.
blah.
But how are you supposed to know that beforehand? In order to solve this, most of the crafting sprees now offer pre-generated items. This has also allowed us to add much more powerful crafting options in each spree. Let's take a look at a few examples.
That's fun.
In this spree,
I might go
a
Betrayal,
randomly
bro.
generated amulet or ring will be waiting for you.
I'm definitely going Betrayal. I like that system.
Test your crafting skill or luck with this Reflecting Mist crafting spree, and see if you can create something worthy of Kalandra's praise. And in this spree, you will find a pre-generated unique item, and a new kind of orb that resembles a Val orb, but not quite the same. Normally, you can only corrupt an item once, but uniques in this spree can be corrupted and re-corrupted as many times as there are orbs. This orb also allows you to get 2 corrupted implicits, and has a much lower
Awaken
chance to
orbs.
brick the item. It can be a very useful tool for seeking specific corrupted implicit outcomes. Of course, if you push your luck, you can still ruin the item.
Okay.
There are also crafting sprees where you still need to provide an item, but those items are generally more accessible and it occurs less frequently. This one allows you to bring your own normal rarity item, then just go ballistic with a whole ton of scouring orbs and orbs of chance, hoping to get your ideal unique.
Bro, come on. Why
For
couldn't they
most
make the new
sprees,
orb?
the rank of the syndicate member increases the amount of currency provided, the quality of the pre-generated items, and the time allowed to craft your item. Aside from the crafting sprees, there are other new options too. If you love gambling for currency, how about you try opening Varici's Emperor's Luck chests?
Ooh.
These work just like the Emperor's Luck divination card and provide full stacks of currency. If you're lucky enough, unlike me, you could end up with a whole lot of divines. Betrayal is a good source of veiled items. Veiled items have some important quality of life improvements in this expansion too. All of the crafting bench options normally granted by unveiling items are instead now moved to the core game, so you don't need to run Betrayal to unlock them.
That's fucking cool.
They are instead found at the entrances to boss rooms
So
and
much
in-game
better.
maps.
Holy.
That's nice.
On top of that, you no longer need to speak to Jun to unveil items. You can just right-click them, or the equivalent on gamepad,
That's also
and
nice.
select which veiled modifier you want to unveil.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Overall, Betrayal is now much more streamlined and more rewarding.
Yo, Sunjinibu.
Happy interrogations.
You excited?
I reckon everyone's gonna be Betrayal this league. There's so much to broke shit with Betrayal now.
Now, before we get into our quality of life additions, let's quickly talk about some character balance.
Yeah, it looks really good.
We will be doing our regular character balance changes, where we are bringing outliers in line to help evolve the meta, but we are also focusing our attention on buffing some specific things. This includes spellcasting supports that specifically enhance self-casting builds, channeled spells, adding new options to the Guardian, Berserker, Elementalist, Saboteur, and Champion Ascendancy classes,
Champion?
which include some favorites from some of the alternate classes from Legacy of Freesia, and buffing a whole bunch of
Blade
transfigured
Blast.
gems that never really hit the mark. Combined with the new endgame crafting, improved Betrayal crafting options, rune graphs for your passive tree, new pinnacle unique items, new modifiers and Trathan gems from the mercenaries, and of course the mercenaries themselves to act as an extension to your character, it's safe to say there's a lot of new character options and builds to think about. Instead of delving into all of these in more detail, we figured we'd just let you absorb them through the patch notes so you can do it at your own pace. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we've also added a lot of the quality of life features that we know you've all been asking for.
Okay.
A lot of these have already been posted, but let's take a look
I
now
want
in
a
case you
currency
missed any.
tab in my bag.
You can now pause the game at any time by pressing escape to open the menu, or by opening any full-screen interface,
Let us
like the
lock
passing
items
tree.
in the bag.
You'll also be paused if any lag is detected, or if you disconnect.
Okay.
It's worth noting that in certain Pinnacle arenas, a debuff will be applied to you that prevents you from pausing. We're also making a change to how you use currency items on strongboxes and monsters imprisoned in essences. Based on the currency in your inventory and
Let's
the
see
state
his
of the
thoughts,
strongbox,
because all of this
these
is
buttons
not
will
really
appear.
going to be anything. Let's see what he says.
Valuable currency. Keep an eye on the news.
Guys,
it looks
I am
very
excited
good, I think.
again. I must admit, it's got me pretty hyped. So it's confirmed. This literally is a full-on expansion. Okay. And a league. And a league. Which is like, bro, I'm gonna be real. I am a goal-oriented person, and it's one of these things. Every time I kill all the bosses in the end game, all the Pinnacle bosses, my drive to play that game goes down massively. Even though I understand it's about the journey.
Every
But it
time
doesn't
I
matter.
have you
just
only
like to
done
be
it
like,
once?
Have I killed the bosses? Yes, no. Well, then I know. Then I need to fucking try my hardest to kill it. Which is why, like, I would go so hard every league, because I'm like, I'm going for the bosses this league, boys. And then I would kill a lot of them and then die. And I'm like, okay, that was a good attempt. Next league, bro. Next league. I did it. And then ever since I did it, bro, ever since I did it, I was just lacking motivation. Like, I need that goal. So, like, it's one of these things where now I'm fucking... Now we've got new Pinnacle bosses to aim at. I just hope they're good. We couldn't really see the gameplay of the new Pinnacle bosses because of the fact that the fucking live stream was so dog shit quality. It was like just a bunch of squares. But it did look like they had some pretty unique looking mechanics.
All
there that
these
I'd never
squares
seen
make a
before, like
circle.
Weird swirly shit and fucking insane bullet hells and whatever the fuck that... I don't know what the hell that wavy shit what we saw. I mean, there was some crazy stuff going on there.
Oh, I think it's going to be good. I'm excited.
You ain't killing him, little guy, but I am. The thing is, I actually don't want to kill him. You gotta understand. I get scared to kill all the bosses, because once I kill all the bosses, bro... Once I kill all the bosses, well, then I become demotivated, because it's like, well, I've done it now. So it's like almost a good thing where the best case scenario is I almost kill the bosses, but then I fail. That's best case, because then I've got something next league to be like, well, this is the league I do it. Or if they have a new one. So now it's really cool to have that motivation back in the game, and I feel like a lot of people are like that.
Fucking, the league hasn't even come out yet, and he's already stalling. Okay. This is gonna be good, I think. I think it's gonna be really good. I really wish I had finished Oblivion already, and I could just spend some time looking into all the things. I haven't read the patch notes yet. I haven't started looking into anything yet. What am I starting? I don't know yet. I'm a little bit torn between going Righteous Fire, because I know how to do that and it's super cozy and I like it, but it's kind of shitty for bossing. I want to do slams because they're cool and I've heard they're really strong, so I could be persuaded to do slams. There's one I really like, but I think it's a transfigured gem. It's like a snake something. Like a little lava snake that explodes at the end. That one I really like. Volcanic fissure snaking. Yeah, maybe. That sounds right. That sounds right. I like that one. That one's cool and it's fun, and you're kind of ranged while you're still a melee. It's super fun. I could think about going that. Like start Sunder or whatever. What else is there? I haven't read the patch notes, right? Usually what I do is I read the patch notes and I pick something that got buffed or something, right? Or something that sounds cool, but I don't know. There's also that, like, that axe they showed off, like Starfall shit. That could be really cool. But I am thinking about playing SSF, so getting uniques is not that easy. I don't know if I should do SSF or if I should do trade. If I do trade, it'll be with certain rules. I just don't like trade, man. I really don't. I just hate trade. It's so annoying. And it almost feels like cheating a little bit. The amount of currency you get in trade. I don't know. I have been thinking if I should do, if I should look up a guide and follow that. But if I do that, I'd need to play hardcore or something. And I'm not sure I want to do that. The challenge is to put the build together for me, right? Because I'm not very good at the game. If I have somebody else do the putting the build together, then I need something else to challenge me, which would probably be hardcore, but I don't know. That's why it's there in the game, to make currency. Yeah. I mean, trade is there to... in my opinion, the reason trade exists in PoE is to offset the outrageous RNG. Right? It's like, there is so much shit in the game, and you're so unlikely to get any of it, that in order for you to get the shit you want and not use one, like the really good shit that you get, but it's just not good for you, is that you can just trade it, right? It's so that they can have Mage Blood, right? Like, it's so that they can have whatever uniques that are super rare and require you to go through X, Y, Z. It's also so that they can have a currency hidden behind a certain, like Blight, for instance, right? The Blight currencies. Not everybody likes Blight, right? So if you don't want to play Blight, the fact that the Blight currencies are literally mandatory for you to make a good character doesn't really matter, because you can just buy the currency. Did I do this? I think I did. Okay. So the game wants me to move on, but I want to go talk to the mother of the gatekeeper. Hello.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there.
Guess what you did before the settlers ended?
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
I don't know.
If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
Oh. Well, I guess she didn't like that. You found the mirror? Oh, okay, cool. Did you use it for anything, or just to have one? You did harvest straight for almost 2 weeks. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the Mania and Dementia. Mania is supposed to be colorful, so let's go there. Let's go Mania. Blessings of Mania added to the player. Oh. Just going to keep it as a showcase? Okay. I've entered the Shivering Isles to seek out Sheogorath. I got blessings. Blessings of Mania. Was it a spell? No, right? Was it? It might have been. Frenzy on target. Okay. So, I guess Gates of Madness, okay.
What?
What is that?
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer.
Hello.
Although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. The world is about to be destroyed.
Some people it'll be a fun league. I think so. Yeah, there's new bosses. There's new mechanics. It's cool.
The truth of what I say, but my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Okay.
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the. Take care.
Enjoy your lunch, man. What is that? Is that a creature? Oh shit, it's the things. Ravenous hunger. It's the things that were drawn in the other place. Reflect damage, bitch. Well, there's something out. Oh, it. A hulking Scalen. Well, look at that shit. Ow. Ow. Holy HP. Scalen fin. Okay. I wonder how much we're gonna manage to get through. Oh, there you are. Easy clap. So if I shoot it now, okay. Children, please. Okay, so I need to find Sheogorath. Is it eating my stamina or? I think it used some spells on me. Okay, so this is just a place with a crap ton of ingredients, or? Hmm. I probably should get a move on. So that guy's attacking me, and scale on brood, huh? I'm used to children being on 3. So I guess reflect doesn't really work on him because he's using a bow. Yeah, you use that dagger, bitch. Okay. We found a chest. Nothing of value. Where do I have to go? I have to go there to meet Sheogorath. Okay. What are you? Oh, right. A ballywog. So, the only reason that I'm running around in this reflect gear is that it gives me a little bit more of a chance to interact with the creatures before I just murder them. Bonk. Oh, what is that? Oh, eggs. Okay. It does make me virtually invincible. They can at least target me. Oh shit. I thought this was supposed to be vibrant in color. It isn't that vibrant. You gonna do something, or are you just gonna stand there looking at me? Why are you not dead? Oh. Well, you can kill yourself, I guess. In game, of course. Okay. Hmm. Well. Okay. I guess there's an enemy up here. Oh, hello. Oh, you do not take any damage, huh? There's not much point in me hitting them with the sword. They do more damage to themselves when they hit me, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, let's try to follow the road. If that is at all a thing. Surely. This place is kind of huge, huh? Okay, so we found the Gates of Madness. The fuck are you? Elytra Noble. Okay. Okay, so this is where I come from. So there's two paths. And I guess we'll go right. The Laughing Coast, Overlook Road, Saint's Watch, the Isle of Flame, the Jester's Spine, Mountainous Heretics Horn? Oh, Mountain... Wait, what? Jester's Spine. And then Mountainous what? Heretics Horn and New Sheoth. That's the city. The Hill of Suicides. The Low Road. Pinnacle Road. Where would Dementia have led me? Ebony... Oh. Hello.
I can hear the bones talking. Do the bones talk to you, too? The gatekeeper's dead. Bye.
Okay. I guess this is the gate... Wait, so... Okay. Head Scrapple Camp. I guess we'll go look at that. Didn't somebody say who's there? Oh, they're enemies. Are you gonna be bandits or something? Sail up Patriarch. Mangled flesh atronach. Okay. It's kind of like a mini gatekeeper. I can do that too. There you go. Sellouts. Patriarch. I wonder if those are the robes I should wear if I want to get close to the heretics. But it didn't say he was a heretic. So Zazlum and the Black Root Lair. Let's try and follow the road. Ravenous Hunger. What is that? I see a thing just spewing out gas. Hollowed stump. Okay. It did not take me long to get off the road, huh? What is that? Is it ice or salt, or it's a chest? Crystal chest. You're unable to unlock this chest. It needs a special key. Okay. Get him. Get fucked. Oh, don't look at me like that, bitch. You picked the fight and you lost it. I need to get back to the road. Oh my lord. That's a lot of eggs. Nasty shit. Didn't I kill you already? Oh, it bugged out. Okay. It is already dead, but the game is having it be alive. Just idle, I guess. That's a bit of like. What is that? Hello? Bird and gnarl. He silenced me. Okay. Blackroot Lair. There are some new enemies here, huh? Just you I'm fighting too. I'm fighting you as well. Get him! Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Let's try in here. I presume it's gonna be gnarls? Maybe not. It looks more like grummites. The fuck is that? Oh. Where did you come from? How did I not see you? You're a little buggy, huh? I think Maybe we go back to the chameleon gear. It is getting a little slow. What is this amber gonna do? I'm hoping there's like new armors and weapons. Not that it's really gonna matter, it's just because I think it'll be cool. Like, I'm plenty powerful. I wonder how low children is in terms of repair. 47. Okay. Okay. Go. So why does he turn his attention to that guy? Did he parry? Block it? Get punched. Okay. I mean, there is new weapons and armor by the looks of it, but I hope some of it is relevant. Do you have a magic weapon? Oh, he poisoned me probably. He had a spoon? Oh no. My only weakness. Useless you loot. I do think things will go quicker if I swap. Let's get our shit on. Okay, are we up there? Yeah, 120 chameleon. Here, you can have a little thing here. Okay. What are we looking at here? That's a lot of bark. No, I didn't want the covered pot. thought I could open it. I do hear the guy walking around up there, but they can't actually detect me now, so I can do whatever I want again. I guess I, to a certain extent, could before as well, because I was literally immortal. Well, not literally. They could have hit me with spells, but they weren't. There we go, little piggy. Okay. Outer encampment, huh? I just one-shot that guy. The poison was completely unnecessary. Fall over already. I wonder what the amber is for. Okay. Look at him, slowly but surely. The poison doing its work. Blech. An elder gnarl. Will they attack me? Are they hostile? Can I talk to it? Like... I guess he's not hostile. Maybe I can push him out of there. Are you just stuck in there? He is, isn't he? Do I kill it? I guess I will. Oh, that worked? Damn, I didn't need to kill it. Mistakes were made. Sorry, Elder Gnarl prisoner. Oh. Some of these fall really easily, huh? What are you? Painbringer? Don't think... They're not the death whatever. But they're also not a one-shot, right? Yeah. It required a little bit more. Okay, I guess. This place is really unique, huh? It's so different from everywhere else in Oblivion. Okay. Beater, one shot. Okay. Dwarven gauntlets? Dude, I don't recall seeing Dwarven in I don't know how long. Don't think it's worth it. It's just 115. And they are 8 weight, so... I doubt I'll be doing many more vendor runs. If I can help it, I don't intend to leave the Shivering Isles at all. I know you're about to die. There we go. This place is really fucking cool. I'm hoping I can find another mold. There's a lot of enemies in general in this zone, isn't there? It seems a lot more dense. You may leave. Go. Oh, I mean, he's already dead, bro. Ah, whatever. I killed your friend because he couldn't get out, but I'll spare you, I guess. What are you? Torturer? I think you're a 2-shot. Gromite? Cudgel, huh? I wonder if there'll be worthy new weapons. Hello. You are allowed to leave. Oh, he's going. Go, bro. Oh, never mind. He looked like he had places to be, and then he just stopped. Oh, shit. I shall help. Go, bro. You are free. Oh, they murdered the tree. What are you, Painbringer? I didn't see your HP, but... Death Dealer? You pushed me into the fire, huh? Okay. So... the trees are winning. Eater, one shot. Easy of claps. What are you? Painbringer. You'll get it. Here. Madness Helmet Matrix. So I can make a... I think I can make a claymore and a helmet now. I just wonder how. So it's a matrix, not a mold. Should I kill the trees? I don't want to. Wait, I came from here, so there's... Okay, I guess we'll go this way. What is that, and why can't it all be harvested? What are you? Painbringer. Boots. Death Dealer, huh? Oh, it paralyzed me. Gotcha. Careful with those, I guess. But what are you again? Death Dealer? You are worthy! What are you? Another Death Dealer. Oh, wow. Why did the Hollow Out Stumps just have so many healing potions in there? Sword Matrix, let's go. I wonder if it's a long sword or a short sword, or if I can pick. This looks like the correct way to go. What are you? Another Death Dealer. interested. This is the way forward. You guys should be dead. Fall! There we go. Thank you. Madness ore. Okay, there is more to explore. For sure there is. So I found a whole bunch of matrices in here. Is that it? I will free you. Okay. There's a little bit more to explore. Not much, but... This place is so cool. And this was a DLC? That's really neat. That is really neat. That was a DLC? You just get this entire continent to look through? I like it. I think it's cool. So I wonder if I am stuck here? Or if I can go out if I so desire. My guess would be I can go out. What do we have here? I don't know if you guys... Are you guys hostile? You weren't in the cave. Are you out here? Oh, the answer is yes. Oh, I'm silenced. I was thinking about burning it, seeing as it's a tree, but... Huh. What are you? Painbringer. Bitch. Oh, it's just... What is that? Oh, it's the Shamblers. Do they take poison? Or do they resist it? Damage health effect resisted. Shock damage effect resisted. Burden effect. They resist the poisons. Okay. So the more you know. And you guys are fucking hostile, so... Is that the road? That is the road. They have both... Oh, another crystal chest? I assume I can't open... Or maybe it's not a crystal chest. Maybe it's just crystal. The last time I saw... Well, I've only seen one. I've only seen one, like, crystal stuff like this, and there was a chest there. Doesn't look like there's a chest here, though. Interesting. Will I be able to find the key here, then? Just crystals. No chest. Greater skinned hound? You're for sure hostile. You look evil as fuck, but you are a dog. So I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, it resisted them. So it's undead. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have known. Oh, another crystal thing. Let's go see. Feel like I hear a dog. There's crystals in the water. No! The game crashed! When did I last save? Well, at least when I got out of the cave, right? Damn. Okay. Do you have Windows 11? I don't know. Where do I check that? What is that? I went this way, right? Yeah. Did I do anything special? No, I just killed a bunch of mobs, didn't I? I wonder if I'll be able to make a better Friday Night Club STD than this. It was an issue they made today. They patched it up. So what you're saying is update my Windows? I need to keep saving a little bit more often. So I'm supposed to go that way. And you are a death dealer. You updated your Windows, you had to reinstall it this morning. Yo. Man, tech issues are the worst. Ooh, do these resist? They do not. Hmm. Hulking Scalon. He didn't resist either. But there's a ghost up there? Suicide Hills. Yo? You cannot speak with this restless soul. Okay. So I looked at this crystal stuff. But it didn't really do anything. Are those all Gromite eggs? Why is the Scalon guarding Gromite eggs? Unless it eats them, I guess. Oh, I got a bone. No! No thank you to bones. Am I on the right path? I am. A matron. She lives for a surprising amount of time. Wow, she has a lot of HP. Oh, did she resist it? She's still burdened. Did she resist? She might have resisted. I didn't really pay attention. I guess I should. I need to pay attention to which ones are resistant and which ones are not. Right, so we went over to check. I was gonna repair stuff. Oh, I used the Valor Stone. That was not my intention, but oh well. I had intended to wait with the Valor Stone until this one was depleted. Okay. So I can climb this if I so desire. No point though, really. At least I don't think so. There's something out there. I just don't feel like... Yeah, they're A, not worth killing, and B, definitely not worth using a poison on, because they're just a two-shot. Just like bam, bam. And there we go. And you don't get anything from killing them, huh? That's a little bit weird. am I going now? The suicide hill. We're not going there. We'll continue along this path. The amount of different alchemy ingredients in this area is a little bit limited. I would think for the size of it and just generally speaking how it seems, it would have more. But yeah. Maybe there are some in the other realm, like the Dementia realm? I don't think so, though. Could also be that I'm kind of forgetting some. That is entirely possible. Oh, I saw him in the single eye. What about this? No, it just looks cool. Oh, there's his town. Let's go. New Sheoth Graveyard. Oh, ominous. Okay. Okay, how many hits does this take? 4 hits. So there's Deep Wallow over there, which is a town as well. And there's Sheoth this way. Wonder how many hits this guy's gonna take. Oh, probably more than I expect because I can't sneak in there. Gonna come up here. I hit him once with the bow. So he'll take 3 or 4 hits. Probably 4. I think the bow hits roughly as hard as a dagger. Okay, Deep Wallow. I'm stuck. Are they growing these actually? Belay. Hello?
I'm Beely. You came from out there and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them?
One of whom?
We'll see. Oh, yeah, don't waste your flattery on me. So you can shoot. Don't waste your flattery on me. What nonsense. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal.
Oh, really? That's a cool mechanic. So they'll heal in the water. Interesting. I don't need to pick up the lockpicks. Bark and sap, that was the one that was freaking monstrous. I think I saw somebody saying I should let them imprison me in here because there's something cool there. So they have freaking gromite eggs that close to their homes. Dolphums grow Ugosh. Jesus, what an orc name.
Delphump grow Urgash, Scalon killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you.
Okay.
Yes? I cannot. You're really? I doubt it. Please. That's enough. That's not bad. There are 2 of everything in Split. Even the residents. See you later.
2 of everything in Split. So they have split personalities. I do not want the pewter. I think it was pewter, right? Yeah, pewter plate. Don't want. And it's right where I took it from. Let's go. Yeet. Oh, it didn't even yeet. There's a zombie arm. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh, he unlocked it. Hello.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
All
right. That's a good one. Well, that's amazing. That's not... Don't... My life is drab and wretched by If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Oh, really?
See you.
So it is zealots. I thought it would be heretics. I don't really have to, but I guess it'll be fun to see. Like, I can sneak up on anybody. The food stuff in this place is nasty. Patchwork shirts. Why 6 of them? Why 6 of them? There were 6 of the other ones as well. I was wondering why so many. I hear something. I thought I heard something and I figured it'd be in the water, but no. But I didn't think I heard. I didn't think I heard something. I know I heard something. Oh, it's that guy. Wait, there were people walking around there. They're gonna walk up to a ravenous hunger. Is that gonna fight them? What the fuck are you?
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
That is some very revealing clothes. Oh, they did kill the voracious hunger. It's just bugged. Okay. So those are the gods. I should have made them like me, but I didn't. Oh. Yeah, the last couple of hits weren't getting the bonus. So it's 4 hits to kill one of these. Okay, Sheogorath, I'm coming.
Mad God's blessings.
Okay, I can't make them like me.
Lord.
Crucible?
Greetings. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade.
Hey, you!
They're collecting holy relics
you.
or something.
See you.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with...
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
With our Lord.
Oh, okay.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Gal burst in it.
Oh, okay. Rithouse house. Dark Seducer God. Okay. Okay. This is an inn? Holy shit, it's massive, bro. There were taters.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Okay.
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That
Okay.
is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward.
Okay.
Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
It's been a good life, I suppose.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Brythar?
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay.
Tell me more. Well, what a wonderful compliment. Oh, please. What a wonderful compliment. What a great... No, you can't scare me. I see. Well, oh, sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know.
Okay.
If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed. Fine. One less. Are you willing to help me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum.
Aqua Nostrum.
It has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Okay.
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment.
Why do I think it's gonna kill
He
her?
said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far.
The fuck?
I see the flask is still... Hurry. There's no telling.
Hello?
Yes?
Bisha?
Take your time. You gracious, let's just don't talk such gracious. You don't what a dumb joke.
Okay.
Merely Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. Goodbye.
Okay. Sickly Bernie's tap house. Look at that shit. You can get into the guest rooms from here. That's pretty cool. What the? Metal door to Ushna Grow Shadworgo. Okay. I guess. Talk to everyone. Petty soul gems. The blessings on Sheogorath. I like that they just have yarn out their asses. Kind of a what's it called, throwback to the Shiogora shrine where you have to bring him a bowl of yarn. That is at least the way I see it. Okay, I guess he's not here. Nope.
Speak, madman.
Okay.
I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. Take care.
What time is it? 1 p.m. Where am I? Bliss. Cutter's Weapons. Museum of Oddities. Heroes Mysteries. That's where we're gonna go, right? Things found. Things found. Things found. Alright, Heroes Mysteries. Let's see what he has to say about that guy. Yo.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
The fuck?
Yes? That's just stupid. Youth gracious. What a hit. That gracious. What a... I can't argue. I see. Oh,
Okay, breath hour.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
The fuck?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
I need to kill him?
Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please.
Okay.
Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in...
Glimpse of Death. Drain health untouched. Snow flare. Hail fire. Icy blaze. Salve. Oh, that's not bad. It has both of them. Ooh, summon hunger. That's new. Remedy. Rejuvenate. Revive. Rejuvenate friend. Summon hunger. Gluttonous hunger. Ravenous hunger. Voracious hunger. Shambles. Buy all the spells. Thank you. Oh, I can't. Just And then do you have shit? There's nothing. Base ring of frost shield. Yeah. Aster Bloom Core? I'll buy all of his shit here. No real reason, but... Crystal Ball, Heretical Thought, Myths of Sheogora, Ancient Seducers, The Shivering Apothecary. The Shivering Apothecary? The Shivering Bestiary. I think I want to read those. They're 5 gold a pop, right? I could have gone... Oh shit, we still have Boris's katana with us. Gromite arrows. Oh, they are weird, huh? Okay, well.
You got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me.
How much? He has 1,500. $1,500 only.
A fair bargain.
Okay.
A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. I can. That's a fair. You got a good. That seems fair. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. I can accept that. That's a fair deal.
I guess we got rid of something.
That's a fair deal. I can. You got a good deal there. I can. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain.
A fair bargain.
A fair. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You got a... I can accept that. A fair bargain.
Alright. Let's call it there.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Oh, they were right here. God damn it, I could have just stolen them. Yeah, I guess I can just sell them back to him after I read them. The Shivering Apothecary. Many, many things. Wet things and dry things. Things from plants, things from animals, things from stone and sky and tree, and man and mer. So many beautiful things for potions, all of them there for the taking, waiting to be plucked and put to use. Grind me, take my essence, and turn me into something new, something wonderful, they cry out to me. I've given my life to find many of the wondrous things of Tamriel, and now that things that lie beyond. The realm of the mad god, dangerous and beckoning, has so many new things to offer that I have trembled with excitement over it. I stopped to take note of what I found so that I may not forget it in the coming days when I spend my time searching, mixing and discovering. The apprentice will find that marrow from the shambles and fin from scalons merge to make a deadly poison that strikes at once very hard, damaging the health of those who ingest it. Many a blade did I sink into wet flesh and dry bone to learn this, but what I have found pleases me. Flame stalks and the very essence of flesh atrodox can be mixed by even a novice to counter that damage, as one can drink a potion made from these two to feel healthy again. The expert may find that rather than risk himself against those walking monstrosities, the screaming maw can be used instead. For magicka and without magicka, where would I stand now? The ichor of an elytra can be mixed with withering moon by a novice or thornhook by a journeyman. No explorer in the Shivering Isles should venture forth without looking for these. The tongue of a hunger, by itself a marvel of anatomy, can be eaten to cure poisons or matched with withering moon to cure disease. I cannot help but wonder what disease would be so dire as to risk one's life against a hunger. I have been most pleased to find that the expert alchemist wrought scale and worm's head caps can be mixed to paralyze one's enemies. This has proven most useful in extracting ingredients from the Isle's less coordinal residents. 15 pages? God damn. Okay. Well, for my good friend and colleague Ven Ristvi, who protected the creatures of all the realms. Although my early education involved extensive research into all forms of fauna, nothing prepared me for the surprise I've uncovered while exploring the Shivering Isles on the Great Expedition. Even though I've lived here all my life, I am just now discovering how wonderful and unique the creatures of the Isles can be. The expedition was an extensive 6-year exploration of every nook and cranny of the Isles in an attempt to categorize the indigenous fauna and record this information back for posterity and science. Below, I've done my best to describe each creature in detail. Please note that this information was obtained at the cost of many lives, and this work should be regarded as the most complete and definitive reference of its kind. Ballywog. The ballywog is an extraordinarily ugly aquatic dwelling creature that frequents lakes, rivers and bogs of the Shivering Isles. Although the ballywog, or wog as some of the locals call it, walks on all fours, it should by no means be considered stupid or docile. A fully grown adult ballywog can deliver a nasty blow from its claws or a potentially deadly bite from its razor-sharp teeth. The lethality of this beast comes not from the actual damage it can deliver, but from the horrible diseases it seems to generate. Also of note is the ballywog's uncanny ability to regenerate when immersed in water. From our observation, it's best to just avoid these brutes, although it is said some of them carry flawless pearls in their bodies, though it is not known why they would swallow them or what use they may serve to the creatures. Elytra. The Elytra are the large insect-like creatures indigenous to much of the Isles. Although there is a marked color difference between the northern Mania variety and the southern Dementia variety, they are remarkably similar in behavioral patterns and physical makeup. The Elytra pose a serious threat to the casual traveler as they have two interesting mechanisms that benefit them in combat. The first is their uncanny ability to block weapon attacks. Though my observations, I have deduced that they utilize their antenna as an early warning system to detect incoming attacks, say from a sword or blade or an arrow. The antenna sends a signal to their brains and they instinctively lift their arms to block. Their second ability is natural venom in their sting. This venom is very deceiving as it is very low yield, but its really deadly nature comes from its duration. Gone unchecked, the venom can slay the average man over a period of hours. Especially deadly is the Elytra matron's venom, which can last much longer than the poisons found in the lesser varieties of the creature. Flesh Atronach. I have not met one of those. One of the most unusual creatures in the Isles, the Flesh Atronach. Well, somebody summoned one, but otherwise I haven't found one in the wild. The Flesh Atronach appears as a sewn-together conglomeration of skin and muscle adorned with mystical symbols and wearing an iron collar. Although it's uncertain whether Sheogorath or some other Daedric prince created this creature, it's obvious that the intent was to use them as guardians. Usually found inhabiting underground ruins, the Flesh Atronach will defend areas it's set to guard until it's destroyed. A unique visual feature of this creature is the energy spots located on its body. These colored areas seem to glow with an inner light and denote the power of the Atronach. In increasing order of magnitude, these seem to be yellow, purple, and red. The function for these spots is still a mystery, but from my observations, I suspect them to be a magic dampening gland of some kind. As expected, the Flesh Atronachs are all completely impervious to disease and poison, and highly resistant to fire and frost. Shock magic seems to affect them adversely, which appears to be their largest weakness. The purple and red varieties also seem to possess innate magic abilities, including healing and fireballs. Okay, so Flesh Atronachs hit them with lightning. Gnarl. Perhaps the strangest creature of all is the Gnarl, or walking tree. As it's sometimes called. Like the Elytra, this animated plant can be found roaming almost anywhere on the Isles. One of Sheogorath's truly unique creations, the Gnarl has the most unusual trait of being able to use magic cast upon it. Being able to use magic cast upon it? and harness that power to bolster its own defense. Once struck with fire, frost, or lightning, the Gnoll grows physically larger and becomes resistant to just that element for a short time. Interestingly, this is where the Gnoll's vulnerability comes into play. At the same time the Gnoll is resisting that element it was struck with, it becomes vulnerable to all of the other elements. A guide on the expedition demonstrated this by striking a Gnoll with a flame arrow, then a frost arrow, and then back to a flame arrow, and so on. Huh. Gromite. The Gromite represents the only native weapon-wielding creature in the Shivering Isles. These primitive aquatic-born humanoids are organized in a tribal-like system, though it is uncertain who or what they worship. It would be presumed the Gromite worship Sheogorath, their creator, but their religious totems don't seem to bear the Mad God's likeness. What is known is that they maintain a simple hierarchy, including shaman and boss Gromites, who seem to command the rest. The Gromite have mastered the art of spellcasting as well, evidenced by Magus Gromite, which can be quite deadly. Curiously, the Gromite possess a defense mechanism similar to the Ballywog. When immersed in water, the Gromite will begin to regenerate damaged flesh. Unlike the Ballywog, this regeneration extends to rain as well, making them quite formidable on a stormy day. This aquatic healing ability leads me to believe the Ballywog and Gromite are somehow related, but even in my extensive research I was unable to come up with a solid connection. Hunger. If any creature represents the darker side of Sheogorath, it's the Hunger. These are pure-born data creatures placed here on the Isles as servitors and guards. The Hunger is not to be trifled with. It boasts superior speed and lightning reflexes, along with its primary ability of draining its victims' fatigue. My best advice when encountering this horrible creature is to give it a wide berth or slay it quickly. Be wary, as it is said that conjuration magic exists that is able to summon the Hunger and unleash it upon the caster's foes. Scalon. Another aquatic native of the Shivering Isles is the Scalon, looking strikingly similar to an upright Ballywog. The Scalon features large fin-laden appendages and dorsal spines. These creatures are usually quite fearsome, lumbering slowly after its place. Don't mistake its speed for weakness, as the Scalon has an incredible leaping attack that allows it to strike at its victims from a surprising distance. Another connection that it shares with the Ballywog is the fact that its bite or claws can transfer disease to its victim. It's recommended that these creatures be dealt with at an extreme range with spells or missiles, as they can be quite ferocious in close proximity. Shambles. The Shambles appear to be some sort of an undead construct made of bone and lashed together with wire or bits of cloth. Oddly, the bones used in their makeup appear to have no correlation to one another. They might have the skulls for kneecaps or leg bones for arms, to cite a few examples. The Shambles may be undead, but they pursue any victim as if they were a predator chasing down its prey. Like its undead bony brethren, the Shambles is fully resistant to disease, poison, and paralysis. However, they possess a unique resistance to all frost magic. Furthermore, upon death, the Shambles will explode in a spectacular shower of frost. This ability seems to have been added by its creator as an interesting last-ditch defense mechanism. This fact was initially unknown to me, and one of our best guides was lost when his hammer struck the fatal blow. If you intend to combat these undead creatures, be certain to carry frost protection and destroy them at range. Skinned Hound. These nasty undead beasts are generally encountered inside and around the ruins that dot the islands. The Skinned Hound is extremely fast and agile and has an insatiable hunger for flesh. Like the flesh Atronach, it appears to be all skin and muscle that is roughly sewn together, but I am uncertain whether they are summoned or merely constructed. The Skinned Hound is not an adversary to be taken lightly. They feature an incredible invisible charging attack, not unlike a ghost, limited frost resistance, and a complete immunity to disease and poison. This beast's weakness is fire. They don't seem intelligent enough to be frightened by it, but it's certainly very efficient at dispatching them quickly. Although this work only touches upon the combat-related aspect of the creatures, I feel this is of primary importance to any traveler within the confines of the Shivering Isles. In future works, I will touch upon the other aspects of these creatures, such as reproduction, creation, magical origins, and even some delicious recipes I've discovered in my travels. My best advice when walking the roads and paths of the Isles is to remain ever vigilant and always be prepared. Knowing your foe can mean the difference between a gruesome death and survival.
Have you?
Okay. No, I've not killed him.
I can accept that.
That was a lot of reading.
Fair to me. That's a fair deal.
That was a lot of reading.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
From fog to man. Okay, I'm not gonna read anymore. Although it was only 4 pages, but nah, we just read fucking 20 pages. Too much reading. Brain tired. No can do. Must smash. What if I can buy a house in this place? Okay, so there should be like a weapon shop, right? Cutter's weapon, yeah. Let's do things found first. Would assume. Oh, this is Cutter's weapons. Okay, well, I went the wrong way. We'll go there then, I guess. Remove the top region, so take over. I don't know. We'll see. Hello.
They call me Cutter for a truly inspired blade. I can forge madness or here. Hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Oh shit.
Tell me more.
We might be able to make some shit.
What a really now? Is that so? No, please. What goodness. What can I say?
The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it.
Okay.
It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Okay.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them. Like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Okay.
What shall I forge for you?
Magic sword, 3 pieces and matrix.
Cutting a man apart, little by little. Such sticky sweet victory.
Forge.
What shall I...
Perfect Madness longsword.
Maybe. What do you...
Magic helmet.
The best way for a blade to slip into a man's brain is through the eye socket, ear hole, or through the nose.
Okay.
What do you desire? Crush the skulls of the fallen under your boots. Stomp out their eyeballs with your heel. Paint the floor red in a bloody dance.
Okay.
Bye.
Wait, so what have I made? I got a perfect law madness longsword. It does do more damage than chill rend. How does it look? Okay. Oh, look at that. It's heavy armor though. Athletics. Willpower.
I do delicate things. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look.
Okay.
What shall I...
You can make a bow.
Think of me when you send arrows to bite into your foe. What do...
Okay.
Maybe.
So I got a bow. Perfect madness bow. Okay. So it's less damage than a Daedric. Or the same, maybe? It's 1 more damage. So I guess I'd need to craft it.
You bleed well. What?
So if she makes an arrow.
These arrows. What shall I carve a happy... See you later.
Okay. So she make 30 damage and chill rend is 25. And then the arrow 21, so it's the same. Okay. I'm encumbered.
Something. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere.
Oh, she only has 1700 gold, huh? I can't invest in her shop.
Going so soon.
Okay. So swapping the bow out. There's a reason to swap out the bow. And there's a... guess I could do the longsword, but... that was pretty cool.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. Take your time. I can't argue with that. Where'd you go? Alright, that's enough. Where'd you... Alright, don't... That's enough.
That's real. I won't fight you. I'm not buying that one. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow.
Okay.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Okay.
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Okay.
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Okay.
Something big is coming. The end of it. Let me... The world could come crashing down around us any day now. Never know what might save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything. A wise choice. I hope a good bargain that is. A wise. I hope.
Damn.
You get some. I hope a good bargain. I hope you. A wise choice.
Literary fiction. Okay.
If the world hasn't ended,
I'll be back. If the world hasn't ended, I'll be here. Okay. All right. The new weapons and armor is moderately intriguing, not gonna lie.
See you.
Who are you?
Best not to talk about.
Oh, right. Okay. To the palace grounds. Let's go talk to Sheogorath. Crystal? Hello?
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Farewell.
Una Armina. Look at that. Hello?
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Okay.
Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, I guess that does something.
Ah!
Holy!
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the Manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Your tits are kind of small.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Okay.
Go.
Oriole, huh? To the House of Mania. All right.
Yes, is there something you require? My work is never done.
Ooh. I guess these... Oh, these are new, I think. Maybe not. So this is what you find. Dude, I feel like I picked Dementia when I was supposed to have gone in Mania. Alright, Shiogorath.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Please don't.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness? What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Okay.
Daedra are the embodiment of change, change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Okay.
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Okay.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Okay.
Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Okay.
A little busy here. I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect. Care to donate?
No.
You can go now. Run along, scoot.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot. What did I get? I got this one. The Manual of Zedilian. I've learned that in order to restore Zedilian, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in a Judgment Nexus, which will prepare the Resonator for attunement. I should proceed and begin my search. Okay.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Okay.
It is, of course, the capital. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Okay.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Okay.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a Judgment Nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. The Mad God has given you a task. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedilian. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going. If only we could speak more often.
Ah, the book had no pictures. So fucking good. Okay. I'm thinking we'll give it a go to go outside. See if it'll let us. It seems like it's fine. I could just go back in, right? Okay, all's good, all's good. Let's go drop some things off. Maybe we will look a little bit towards the maybe we'll enchant the new bow. It is 1 more damage, right? I mean, 1 more damage is 1 more damage. I wonder if... So it's 5 more damage on the sword than from Chillrend. Perfect Madness bow. Ah. Let's just do shots. It's an alliteration, right? So it... Oh, did I... It is one more damage, right? Yeah, one more. And the rest is the same. So that's good, I guess. And then we do have this one. I'm not sold on that one. The perfect madness arrows, they're just the same as I'll keep the Zealot's robe. I wonder if there'll be any point in me having the red finery with me. I'll keep the Zealot shit. Put most of the madness ore in here. Most of the amber as well. These go in here. It's 50 weight though. Nah, we'll keep children around. Oh, this is good. I'll keep those things around. I wonder if I'll be able to make something better now. Let's see. Let's try and find the new things. Mutton is not new. So this is... No, these won't bring anything. Water, root, rot. Nah, that won't be good. Wow, 47. A lot of drains. I do have another drain one, I guess, but no, this one won't. Alocasia fruit. No. Apples are apples. Like... Swamp tentacle. Nope. Wheat grain. Worm's head. Nah. Bloom core. Nope. Black tar. Health and shock damage. Now the only thing that would make this better than what I've already made is if I could get like damage, fatigue, or speed instead. Or I had it, I guess. Bone marrow, damage, health again with paralyze. But so if I am to add paralyze on, I need something that has shock or fire damage with paralyze, or both shock and fire damage. So this is fire and damage health. That's not really gonna do it. This is fire damage and not much else. Fungus stalks, they don't do anything. Nullbark, don't really do anything. Hunger tongue, fire damage, and a lot of cure shit. Again, it's just damage health. Red kelp glass bladder doesn't do anything. Root scale or rot scale, sorry. Damage, health, and paralyze. See, again, I can't use that. Shock damage with burden and damage health. That could be good for what we're doing for the Friday Night Club STD. But then again, like, will it really let us do anything else? It might let us put on some other effect. Damage, health, not really anything. Wisp core, no. Withering moon, what do we have? Not really anything. Okay, so I am carrying around too much shit. What are we carrying around? I got a soul tomato. The fuck's a soul tomato? Am I just carrying around a crap ton of potions, or? What did I pick up that's extra weight? Oh, yeah, okay, get it. I got it. Let's go hand in Boris's katana. Assuming we haven't talked to Joffrey either since Martin sacrificed himself. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll get back there, I think. Maybe we'll try to go through the dementia place.
What can I do for you? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. With no emperor to serve, the blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next dragonborn arises.
Oh,
May
shit.
your sword always...
Oh, shit. Is that what you are in Skyrim?
What can I do for you? I'd have to say I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. With no emperor to serve, stay safe.
Are you supposed to be the emperor in Skyrim? Or become the emperor or whatever? I remember killing him. The emperor.
What can I do? Martin showed himself a true son of the dragon blood. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Is Joffrey gone? Where the fuck is Joffrey? Joffrey. Okay, we'll throw down a save here. Okay, what is it? Oblivion, console, command, teleport to NPC. What is it? Move to... Where is it? It's player.move. Let's see, what is his ID? Oops. 0001 CB98. Where are you? You cunt. Oh. Well, that explains it. Okay. Well, he is very dead. Okay. I guess we can't talk to him. He has been dead for a while. Oopsie. I guess Boris's katana is just gonna go somewhere else. Okay, let's make sure that we're not cocked here. Okay. This is fucked, I guess. I guess we exit the game. I managed to do it before. Without disabling the achievos. Okay, let's do a quick save here, see if that's broken. It's not, we're Gucci. Okay. Froska expired is... It shouldn't be, at least. Right? Now we Gucci. So both Boris and Joffrey died in that one, and then Martin sacrificed himself. That is not ideal. I guess I don't need to carry around all of these little necklaces and shit. This one. Charity of Madness. Resist fire, resist frost, resist shock. Okay. It's not that these are gonna really do anything in terms of weight, but... Mundane rings, huh? Let's have one of them with us. I guess I could have sold that. Okay. Alright. Time's okay, 10 minutes. I don't remember. Oh shit, what now? Sorry, Lena wrote something that I kind of wanted to make sure I responded to. I guess we can go to the place.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me.
No one can see me. So I wonder if I go someplace new, if I enter the Dementia place. I think I went in the left side. What happens if I go in the right side? This is not the right way. Give me your tentacles. What? So the gatekeeper is dead. I think I went left side, so we'll go right side this time, see if it makes a difference. What do we have? Dementia entrance. Yeah, we definitely took the other one. It looks the same. But I didn't get the buff, I get the thing. You just killed this one? Wild shit. I wonder which one's the best spell. Let's try fire. Oh, Dagon claims his 110th soul, huh? Four hits. Naughty Bramble. We need to do that for the crazy girl that thinks she's dying. Naughty Bramble. Painbringer. You will die. Blech. Feel the poison. Could try a new bow here. I do not have my... That one pretty good. Nutty Bramble. Let's go. I've entered Nutty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool of sickly bunny spoke of and recover. Painbringer. Death Dealer. I need more. How many more? One down. Fall! Blech. Painbringer. How many hits? 3, huh? I don't know that the Painbringers are worth it. Like spending a poison on, that is. I feel like that's the way you get to exit, huh? Okay. This way it is. Oh. Okay. This way, I guess. Ow. There are traps here. He tried, I guess. Beater. Easy. Torture. Okay. What do we have here? Painbringer. Oh. Guess not. How are the twisted roots supposed to work? I have dealt you death, now fall. Thank you. The hatchery, okay. Oh, Omega's Death Dealer, huh? He's gonna spam heal, isn't he? Not bad. Now the question is, does he heal enough or is he gonna die? He is spamming. It was not enough. You tried, bro. You tried. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Is this the way forward? It is a way. Somewhere. Lost Crypt. It is definitely the way I'm going after because it seems like it's there. So I guess I'll go do that. I've arrived at the pool sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue in the center. Okay. Death Dealer. Death Dealer. Painbringer. It's kind of weird that the Gromite arrows can have more, like, different damage values. I came from there, didn't I? I wonder what's this way. Oh, it's the way back, I guess. I've recovered a sample from the sickly. Oh, okay. I just moved there and I got it. Okay. So I did the thing. Let's see what's this way. The Lost Crypt. Hopefully something cool. Gromite Death Dealer. Have poison. -1 Ballywog. -1 Death Dealer. Another Claymore Matrix, huh? I don't know if these matrices are worth it. Painbringer. Okay. I mean, this is cool, but... Oh, shit. Wait, I can't loot him? Why can't I loot him? Arise! I guess not. Hmm. Wait, so there's this area here that has loot in it, but I can't get in there? Guess maybe the walls there will move. There's like an ebony dagger and a night, two like night, so 4 like flowers. Yeah, I think they're like nightshade or whatever, and 2 chests. Oops. So Mega's Death Dealer, huh? What are you? Another Death Dealer? There we go. Unnecessary, but... Wait, so... It does very much seem like there's no way in there. Can that really be true? Ooh. Okay, so did I jump down to where I came from, or where did I go? What was this place called? Knotty Bramble. Let's see. Daichi, I appreciate the follow. What are we doing? I guess there are more quests that takes place here. Okay, so there is something to do down here. I need to somehow move a body, but I haven't been able to interact with them at all. So how would I move them? Oh. It still worked. Aha! Ebony dagger replica. Oh.
Hello. Hi.
They're alive?
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy...
Let's try this.
relic. Bye. Hello.
Hello.
Take care. Take care.
Oh, okay. I thought we could do something funny, but I guess not. Well. So they were still alive? Well, they died pretty quickly, huh? And they had nothing. Okay. I just killed them for no reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me up. Yup. Wrong way. Right? Aha. And then... what was it? It's to the right here? Let's get our asses out of here. Route door to Noddy Bramble. Oh, it seems I've been... Was that where I came from? I thought it would be like a... Let's try that one then. I thought it would be a little bit more of a secret-esque door. Wait. Where it led us out of, out into some sort of like hidden area. Like here. How do I activate them? Okay. So whenever I see twisted roots, I need to look for those pull pods. Gotcha. Okay. All right. We need to go. A better Master of Learn? Yes, this is where we're going. All right. Where? This way. Am I right? Yeah. This is going to be it for today. We will continue our exploration of the Shivering Isles tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish it tomorrow, but this place is pretty cool, so I don't really want to bum rush it. But Path of Exile next season is starting on Friday. I would very much like to be getting into Path of Exile mode soon. So yeah. Hopefully we can finish this tomorrow. It is massive, but it doesn't look as dense as the mainland. So we'll do a couple of quests here and there. We'll probably miss some shit, but I think we'll get the most out of it. We'll at least do whatever quest line Sheogorath has for us. We'll try and pick up little quests here and there and do them. But yeah, this is gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye.